Good morning. Welcome to our Apothecary of Fine Gaming Sports here at twitch.tv/HappyCara and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do? What it is? Welcome aboard. I have to remember what scene I made for this. Was it First Soldier? That looks correct. That looks correct. What up? How's it going? How's quality of life, amigos? Looks like I have game visuals and audio. Is there anything I'm missing here? I think the chat goes there. That makes sense, yes. Should be both YouTube and Twitch, so we should be Gucci. Let me know if there's issues with audio. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't test Steam Left. So let's go do that now with the usual test.
Stop trying to act so cool.
Alright, it's working. Woohoo!
Alchichade cheered. X10. I hate it here.
I hate it here. Alrighty. What up, what it do, what it is. We're just gonna play matches today. We can talk about what the state of the game is now that I understand it, now that it's been a few weeks and I kind of get like how it's supposed to roll. So all of the core issues are still there. Game is still pay to win for the ranked portion of the game. I learned a lot about casual matches though. So while the game is still problematic in the ranked mode where you have to draw endlessly to get dupes of things and then draw endlessly to get experience points to level up abilities and stuff, it's still redeemable in some way because you only really need to get one of each ability and then you just avoid ranked and you go to casual battle. And the reason why that's cool is casual battle will take whatever rank you are. So if you're like gold, or we'll say diamond, and then whatever abilities you have equipped, for the sake of casual battle, it'll just level all of your abilities to 99. So you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to like worry about endlessly pulling and spending money and stuff. So now I understand what the gameplay loop is, where you can throw endless money into the game to pay to win, to play in ranks, to get higher through the Omega tiers, which once you get to Omega 5, you don't really have to do. So I didn't realize the casual worked that way. Yeah, no, I found this out like last week. I've been playing only ranked mode the entire time because historically in every other fighting game that or game that I play, like I just go to ranked and I'm like, this is where I want to be because like this is where it's like competitive integrity. This game is backwards. Ranked is bullshit and casual is if you actually want real matches. There is another problem that I'll get to, but you can avoid all the pay to win bullshit by just like slowly collecting the abilities you want and then going to casual matches and it'll level everything. So the other reason that's cool is, let's go to Dissidia channel real quick, or the Dissidia dev database. Let me see where my Chrome's at. Let me bring you to the front. Okay, so this is the Dissidia database. It's dissidia.dev. And the cool thing here is Rem has like everything here, including gift codes where you can get like free items and songs and stuff, which should all work. The main cool thing is you can go to ability index and you can sort by the different things you want and it'll tell you like what has the highest base attack. So when you're going to play casual match, you can just look through here, and if you want to stack all attack on your support abilities, for instance, you can just put any high attack ability that you have on your support on like your second set and go to casual match, and it'll level it up to whatever your rank is. So like you basically get to customize your entire character. So casual is the actual competitive integrity of the game, because it's an equal playing field, and the only actual problem is whether you have the abilities that you need or not. But the gameplay loop is basically like if you get one of every ability, you're off to the races, because then you can just play casual match, you can customize your characters any way you want to, and there's zero issue. across the board. You just get to play and do whatever you want. So fortunately, I'm one of those people that I don't have every ability of every character, but I have every ability. So I have like plenty of characters that are fully set up, and obviously I'm missing like Furion and Kryl and Renoa's stuff, but I have all the other random abilities. So it's easy for me to take a character that I have 4 abilities for, and then I can use any combination of abilities that I think are cool and try them out in casual match, and they all get leveled up to figure out like what my ultimate build would be. So yeah, so that solves the predatory pay-to-win part of the game. I still think that if you don't buy the season pass, life sucks, but that's normal. I forgot how much it was. Let's go look at that. Because that doubles your eggs and allows you to draw more things and gives you more access to things. If you're completely free to play, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, season pass does 340 gems paid. So that's not a lot. So you can probably spend like a trivial amount of money and get the season pass every month. And then, yeah, and then you'll be able to just like stay current with stuff. It gives you access to all the login stuff. And then you're good. After that, you don't have to throw money into the game. Unless you really, really want to. But at that point, because I understand how casual match works now, it's really not that important. But that was like my big epiphany that I made, because during the entire beta and for the first 3 weeks until I discovered, so I got to Omega 4 is what happened. I ranked up to Omega 4, and then I got to the point where like I was doing combos on people and they weren't dying, and then I was getting one shot, and that's when like the pay to win disparity kicked in, and I was like, okay, this is the end of the game. So I got like really disinterested in the game at that point, because I was like, well, now there's nothing to do other than, you know, do challenges in first my 6 crystal slots, and then we're done, because this game sucks now. Because I unfortunately ranked up to a place where the game became not fun. Then I found casual match, and I talked to people in the Dissidia database Discord, and they were like, yeah, casual match levels up all your stuff. It doesn't matter what the level cap you have is, it just levels you up. So that's huge. So now the game is fun again. The only other issue is that for whatever reason, which I think is a terrible decision, this game has an auto feature. Where basically you turn yourself into like a level 3 Super Smash Bros. CPU, and you just mindlessly navigate the map and auto attack people until you get murdered. And it really just completely fucking ruins the fun of the game again. So in the rank settings, you reach a certain limit where if you're not willing to give them thousands of dollars, which please for the love of God don't, or hundreds of dollars, I guess, then you kind of get a wall where it becomes less fun. And then if you go to casual, because you see autos less often in rank, if you go to casual, you'll like have auto opponents, which makes the game less fun. You'll have auto teammates, which makes it really terrible. I think auto is a problem that should be removed. I don't know why it exists. It kind of doesn't make any sense for this game. It makes sense for challenges and stuff if you just want to like do whatever, but I think in PvP having that as an option just destroys anything cool. So yeah, so that's what I've learned so far. It's still kind of weird that they don't give you all of the abilities with characters when you draw them. So that's annoying, because I wanted to play Kryl when the game came out. That's who I was playing in the beta. I'm still missing one of her abilities. And as they add more characters, I mean, eventually, like over time, I'm sure I'll get it. But I'm never going to use her for ranked, because my Onion Knight has like a level 6 UR ability, even though I didn't really care for him initially. And my Kryl is still like level 0 on the UR, so the chance of her catching up in ranked is impossible. So my big takeaway is the gameplay loop. You buy the season pass, you get abilities for a character, whatever character you get 4 of their abilities, or whatever character you have 4 of their abilities, and you have the most duplicates of their set, that's your main character, more or less. I mean, you get to choose between them if they're all pretty equivalent, but that's pretty much your main character. So you get to be like, cool. Like my Onion Knight, I have all of his crap now. I initially invested into Lightning because she's who I had all the stuff for. But like that's who I went through ranked with. It worked out fine, but I wasn't really going into the game planning to play Lightning. But for ranked, you just have to level up whatever you got. So whatever you have dupes of, whatever the highest level of stuff is you got, like that's what you do. Then you go as far as you possibly can in ranked until it just becomes unfun and impossible. I really want to get Onion Knight stuff. Annabelle Rojo has a stat. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to play Cryo, like I was saying, and like I don't have her attack, so that doesn't feel good. I also want to play Renoa because Final Fantasy VIII is like one of my favorite Final Fantasies, and I don't have Meteor, so I'm just like, great. So eventually it'll happen, and then Gaia is the one that I'm like missing 2 of her things still, which is like confounding. Like, okay. But yeah. So you buy the season pass, you do some training mode, you do some challenges and stuff, you kind of figure out the game, you set up whatever character you have the highest level of, you put all your resources into that character. You get to ranked, you get as far as you can. So if that's just gold 5, okay, no problem. And then once you're ranked up as far as you possibly can, for pretty much the rest of the season, you go play casual matches with whatever character you want at that point, because now your abilities don't matter. I've been running casual matches and Omega lobbies and casual match, and all of my Onion Knight's abilities are level 1. I haven't invested him at all, but I've been playing him a ton. So I'm just like, okay, great. So as long as you have a ability, you can then play whatever character you want. But ranked is going to be whatever your strongest character is, you should go and do the best you can if you have all their abilities and stuff. And then that's the gameplay loop. And then you just play your 6 matches, you get your crystals, you log in every hours. If you have the season pass, you don't have to watch the cringe ads that they have for the ability draw. You just get to draw it, which is great. Because ads are cringe. But yeah, you just do your 6 crystals, you do this every so often, and then you slowly over time start getting tickets and 3,000 medals. You should always just pull as soon as you get 3,000, as like unless you want to save for a future banner or character. But I think the idea is you should always try to get one of every ability. So right now I'm still missing Furion's Vortex of Arms. So if I were to get another 3,000 or 20 tickets, I'd still pull on this until I got that, but then after that I'm done. And the only way I would change it is like if you like are really disciplined, just infinitely save up all of your currency and wait until like your favorite game representation comes out. So if like you know that you fuck with Sephiroth more than anyone, wait however many months it takes for Sephiroth to come out and just have 30,000 medals and then get all of his stuff and then you're off to the race. But that being said, if you rank up through ranked mode and you get Omega 4 or whatever with Onion Knight, and then you spend the next month playing Sephiroth in casual matches, you really don't have to save up your currency. It's only if you want to specifically play that character in ranked, which is like, that's where it kind of gets pay to win, because like that's kind of a luxury that you'd have to throw money into the game in order to realize. But yeah, that's like my take now. So my opinion is still the same. It's a little bit lighter of a sentence on them for being predatory pay to win nonsense. Now that I realize casual battle works the way that it does. However, yeah, we're still there. So still a solid 3 out of 5 game with some problems on the predatory stuff. But otherwise, I have a lot better opinion about it. And that's pretty much like my update. And the other thing I want to do today, other than just like play matches, is make a tier list. Because I want to talk about the competitive state of the game right now. and how I think it's shaking up. Let me turn on my ceiling fan before I explode, because I will explode. Woohoo! So previously I was playing a lot of Warrior Light, and Lightning. Lightning, still pretty okay. We'll talk about it when we get to tier list. I think she was completely replaced by Onion Knight. And when we get to like tier making, I'll talk about why I think that is. I guess the better plan was to run, but I think that was the only way I was gonna get out of it. But at least they used their ability. And I killed those monsters, so I think I'm fine with that. Do they have a Cryo on their team? Is that why they're still at base? I think that might be what's happening. No, I mean, I went in. There is a Cryo on their team. Alright, so once... Gotta wait for their stuff to end. I need my warrior, my Onion Knight to survive. Oh no, wait. It's time. I really thought we were gonna kill him. I think we just lost. Which one? Bummer. I respect you can play this game with a touchscreen. I could never. I like this game for their port to the PC. I like this game a lot more than I initially did. Now that I know how casual works. Just absurd amounts of damage. My word. Yeah. No, Onion Knight's serious business. So there's a second setting for the touchscreen. It might be obvious, but like you can set it up so that the left side of the screen is like the left analog stick in your brain, and then the right side is like the right analog stick, which is a lot better than how it's initially configured. Yeah, change UI control. So instead of it being like you move on the bottom and camera on the top, you move on the left and then everything else is like on the side. That made playing the game much easier. So, and then you can also adjust like the height of everything, which is also cool. But yeah, Onion Knight, my first impression of him when he first came out was really poor. And then I looked more into him, and I got more of his abilities, and I started noticing him a lot more in like both ranked and casual matches, and I realized like, oh, I think he's the best character in the game. I think he's in a tier by himself. And we'll talk about that when I load up that tier list. We can start placing people like... I figured I'll do like 3 games and then talk about characters, do 3 games, and just do that for a few hours. But yeah, now that I know that you can just do casual matches and avoid all the pay-to-win bullshit... Pay-to-win is still inexcusable though. But, you know, whatever. No, watch out! I fucked up. You missed. What's happening? Who's targeting me? I don't want no trouble. And until I'm level 9, I can't really help you in. Which is unfortunate. But now I'm level 9. Woo! We're like 4 minutes in. I think we just won. Yeah. So we get level 9 at like 4 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. What's the timer set at? Is it like 6 minutes, 7 minutes? What's the timer? But yeah, so now that I know how casual match works, I'm just like, oh shit, just fucking play this mode. Everyone's the same power level, you just get to have fun. The only thing that ruins it is auto, which I think shouldn't exist. That's it. Good times.
いい調子だ。次も頑張ろう。
So Onion Knight more of a mid-game carry like Renoa? So Onion Knight's problem, and it is a
理
problem.
屈じゃない。心で決めたんだ。
Let
守るために戦うって。
me see here. So, okay, so on paper, he is just weaker than everyone across the board. So you see his multiplier is like he has a third of what other people have. But then once you hit level 9, he gets a 50% increase across the board for every stat, for the exception of maybe HP. So like both attack and defense go up by 50%. So now he becomes the strongest character in the game. Just as he is like alone, stand like by himself. And that didn't sound cool initially until I realized that his passive ability is broken. So every kill that he gets doubles the EXP you get. Which is why like you can hit level 9 in like record time. And that's the level for the entire team. So it's not like your independent level. Like, by him existing, you increase the entire stats of your entire team faster than your opponent. Which is really funny because like characters like Kryl and Warrior of Light exists. And like Warrior of Light's big thing is that if he stands next to you, you get a 10% attack increase. Which is great for melee characters and not super great for a lot of others, especially agiles. But this increases everyone's attack and defense across the board faster because as you level up, your stats increase. So like you'll see the stats above the screen. Every time you level up, they just get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Until the point where it just gets ridiculous. And Onion Knight's able to get there faster. So then it just like creates this really crazy advantage over the opponent in a way that like no other character has access to. So if your party configuration makes sense, like, and you have like 2 standard characters and an Onion Knight, you should be getting level 9 faster than your opponent. You should be brave farming like crazy. And then by being level 9 faster, Onion Knight becomes the strongest character in the game. And then the rest of your team is also just stronger than the opponent, no matter what. It's crazy. And it's not even like, there's nothing similar to it in the game. So like, trying to follow around a melee with Warrior of Light to like try to ensure they get 10 more attack, but like not being able to like kill monsters. Like you're staying at like level 2 to 3. So is there any value in playing Zidane instead of Onion Knight outside of trance shenanigans? Zidane's one of those weird ones. Where it's like, Zidane's probably better than we think he is. But right now, it doesn't, like meta-wise, if you care about that, Onion Knight is the most optimal agile character. In my opinion. Like, Lightning is not nearly as cool. And Zidane, probably also not. But Zidane does really interesting things in like preventing the opponent from doing damage to the boss. But it's tricky because he's really hard to play well. Oh fuck. I was trying not to do that. How did Carl catch up to me? Oh, it was Cloud. I was like, how did that happen? I teleported the wrong crystal. Let's see here. Do you see how Iroha took out that one group of mobs, and then now Renault took out the second group of mobs, and we're only level 2? If I took out both, you'd be level 4. Like, guaranteed. Feels like a really strong appearance character. See, like, he's viable. I'm not gonna say that anyone's not viable. It's just like right now, I think Onion Knight's the best character. Because every time I play Warrior Light, I'm just like, I would have helped the team more if I was Onion.
すみません。綺麗に浄化できたね。
軽い
So like at level 4, my attack is 1270. Now it's 1306. Now it's 1343.
見事な浄化でございます。ありがたき幸せに参りましょうぞ。ご覧ください、師匠。負けたくない。
And that's for the entire party.
僕に任せて
大物は私めの言われてください。全力出し切るよ。
うわ思ったより強そうかも
迫力。
大丈夫だはい希望の光よ
優しいと言われてございますが。
I'm gonna save my ability. The monster just walked away from our team. It sucks. Okay, and I realize you guys can't see the bottom of the screen, which is why it doesn't make sense. But now we're level 9, and my attack is now 2,178,
すごいな
which is
僕は託されたんだ
成し遂げてみせます。
浄化でき
こ
た
のまま参りましょうぞ。甘く見ないでよ。
Are you good? I'm good.
飛んでけ忍者の力でそれ
And also being level 9, it obviously upgrades his ability, which is kind of crazy.
このまま参りましょうぞ。
見せてあげるよ本気よ大丈夫ですか
あの場所に着くまで。
これが耐えられる息合うよね取り戻さなくちゃ
素晴らしいと言われてございます。参りましょうぞ。
大丈夫ですか
楽しかった。最高だね。
But yeah. So Zaidane's one of those weird ones where like he looks bad, but I don't think he is. It's really tough.
みんな僕はお疲れ様でも強くなる
It's really just Onion Knight's ability to level up the team faster that seems really crazy. That's like the main thing. Because if we looked at the Agiles without him, it's just Lightning and Zidane, right? Is there anyone I'm not thinking of?
いい調子だ次も頑張ろう理屈じゃない心で決めたんだ守るために戦うって
Yeah. They have the same problem. In that they don't do a lot of damage to the boss, I guess. Lightning does more. Zidane is one of those weird ones where it's like you steal bravery, but it's like, wouldn't it be better just to kill? And I think that's like the debate between Lightning and Zidane, where it's just like, okay, so like you steal bravery, but you can if they have a barrier, and you can if they brave burst. So if they brave burst, you need to kill them before they can get to the boss, assuming that they didn't like brave burst like on top of the boss already. So then how do you kill them with Zidane? One of his abilities doesn't do any damage at all, it just does brave damage. And then his other ability is like pretty weak. And then the only thing he has is his UR, which is what's it called? I forgot. Grand Lethal, which is decent, but like that's the only thing he really relies on, because even sleight of hand Like Swift Strike's the only thing you have, and it's like on 18 seconds cooldown, and like that's cool. But like I played a lot of Lightning, and I thought she was very good. And then as Onion Knight has kind of like come out, made a resurgence, I really feel that Onion Knight has both replaced Lightning and Warrior of Light for me, as far as like he does both things. So he's like buffing the party and he's getting all the bravery like Lightning is. Grant Lethal's not terrible. No, it's awesome. And also Army of One with Lightning having a short cooldown is also very cool. So you can do like an assassination attempt. So on this team, if the Warrior of Light has Ramza Brave giving, it's going to be kind of a problem because I can't make use of bravery until level 9. Oh, I need to blow this up. What happened?
さすがだやったな浄化成功だ好きにはさせないやったなこれでよし浄化成功だ
I got, if I think I guarantee I don't have his URs yet. I know, doesn't that suck? I feel like they should give you the kit if they give you the character. Because otherwise, like, you can't really play them. If you try to play some of these characters without one or both of your UR books, especially both, like, you're just actively throwing. And that doesn't feel very good. So like I said, damage support really took off with Ramza. I agree. Embolden's fine though. But yeah, I feel like that's how most people play how most people play Zidane or Zidane or Zidane, whatever the hell his name is they run the cheer up for support. Alright, we're level 8. Because he doesn't get to do a lot of damage naturally. Alright. So like, the Cryo on the enemy team is like for sure a robot. There's no way to win. I need a monster. I need a monster like real bad. There he is. Yay! I think there's one thing else. Let's find out. Yeah, we can...
息合ってるねまだだよ悪くない戦いだった
Woohoo! The rare version isn't unusable though? Yeah, for sure. Embolden? Embolden works.
みんなお疲れ様いい腕をしているな
But yeah, that's Onion Knight in a nutshell. How do you even go about doing Zidane?
理屈じゃない心で決めたんだ俺の手が届くところは絶対守りたいんだ
This is what I have currently said. could try that instead. What's the cooldown on Ramza? 46 seconds? Embolden might be better, to be honest.
レディーを待たせちゃ男が廃るってもんだぜ。
Also, what I more or less have? Yeah. Let me check my support abilities, make sure they're actually set up. They are. I'm just gonna try his normal kit too and see like what his deal is. Are you winning, son? I think we won 2 and lost 1, so we're doing okay. What's up, T Jackson? How's it going, man? Sightings definitely not fire outside of trance. At least not some 4 CC. Yeah, that's the only tricky part. He and at least his trance is better than Terra's. Terra's not great. We'll talk about Terra later. I think Terra might be the worst character in the game. People said it might be Gaia or Zidane. I don't think it's Zidane. Transfer for a sizable attack buff? Oh yeah. Let me see if I can disrupt.
いよいよ本番だ。行くぜ。力が入れる。
That's the wrong one.
しばらく抑えてみそうだ。
大丈夫ですか。
Oh shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. Wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood. Oh shit, I did it too soon. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. But now that she's in Brave Burst, half of my abilities are fucking useless. That's kind of the problem with him.
仕事は手早く、手は良くな。見事なもんだ。
余裕だぜ。
Where's Homebrew?
本気にさせたな。出し惜しみはなしだ。俺に合わせると。
So I think I might replace his SR because I'd rather have something that hurts people. Because while you're in trance, his normal dash ability that steals bravery already has a tonal effect to it. You probably don't need another AoE version of that.
浄化したか。
このぐらい余裕だぜ。やってやるさ。ここからがクライマックスだ。
Does the Vanistoff transfer steel buff? Oh, it doesn't? Then yeah, I'd say it's
いよ
probably
いよ本番だ
get rid of it.
行くぜやるじゃないか片付いた大丈夫ですかほいっと
Wrong guy, wrong guy.
ほいっと覚悟しなありがとう浄化し
手早く
いいぞ
よくな全ていただく見事なもんだ出し惜しみはなしだ
So I think that's like the first thing we get rid of is we get rid of sleight of hand.
次も組んでみるか
You know what? I think I can probably win the
いい
game.
連携だ
Let's see if I can do it.
合わせるか
援護に
な
感謝する見せてやるここからがクライマックス
Fuck, he's gonna get there first.
いよいよ本番だ見せ場だ
Yeah, so if I had another ability that actually did damage,
本気出しちゃうぜ
we would win the game right now.
持たないか浄化したのかいいぞ疲れたゆっくり休んでくれ
いい仕事だった
I kept watching the Nace thing going on. Oh, I'm there in the evening. So this is like my morning time. I left last night at like 1:30 in the morning. So this is my time to recover. Nice patience. Yeah, I was like, I have to hit this thing, and then I was like, wait, my ability is gonna come up if I just survive. So, thank God. But yeah, let's get rid of sleight of hand because I think that move is a wasted slot. So we have a lot of options.
よしこのままいっちゃおうぜ
Embolden's working fine. I think if we did Ramza Cheer Up, the cooldown, the 46 seconds may not be worth it. Embolden might be better than Ramza. Like on for real, not for play. Like we can try it out. So before we try like fire or something else, let's just do Swift Strike and see how that feels because it's on an 18-second cooldown. Good Zidanes are pretty rare. I've been playing this game a lot. Like, I don't know how much, but it's been a lot. Once I discovered Casual Match, so I got to Omega 4 in ranks, so I was playing a ton then. Just like my free time. And then, as soon as I discovered Casual Match, I was hooked, because I was like, finally, the game is fair and makes sense. How do I find my, like, records? Was it
俺の
not
手
here?
が届くところは絶対守りたいんだ
Yeah, so I have 302 matches on Warrior Light, 245 on Aroha, 220 on Lightning, 126 on Terra. Onion Knight's a new thing. That was my 15th Zidane game. But like, I practiced him a lot in training mode because I was like, I love 9. I love 9 like more than a friend. Like me and 9 are in a committed relationship. So I was like, please let Zidane be good, and we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I've just been playing a ton, so I have like, I understand how the game works now, so like once you get to that point, also I played a lot of Lightning, so once you play one Agile character, you kind of understand the gameplay loop for all of them. So this experiment helps figure some things out. I only found out today that casual Maxer went out though. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's not explained and it's not very descriptive in the title. So when I asked people in the database Discord and they told me that, my mind was officially blown.
よろ
普
しくな
段通りやろう。
Just complete. I was like, what? They level everything up. You don't have to like pay to win. No, you just as long as you have. On a Final Fantasy binge lately. Like my favorite series. I used to. It was like Tekken, Final Fantasy, and Armored Core were like my big three, and StarCraft I guess is a fourth. But everything's kind of fallen off.
覚悟召されよ
But OG Final Fantasy is still the way to go. So we don't really need a trance until people have enough bravery for us to steal.
覚悟召されよ甘いねここで潰せ
Okay, that's a pretty good dash attack that moves me pretty far forward. And it's available in 8 seconds.
俺に任せな
So that feels good.
おい任せとけナイスやってやるさ
Let's go steal some bravery.
これが本当の力だ いよいよ本番だ行くぜ
ご覧ください師匠素晴らしい敵話でございますね
本気出しちゃうぜ
うまくいきましたな
俺たちいいコンビじゃないか
感謝いたします
俺たちいいコンビじゃないか
星が見事な浄化でございます
余裕だぜ大丈夫ですかはいとこっちだ
Oh, I'm getting hit by something. Okay, my bad. I went into the mosh pit, but I was trying to help.
やるじゃないか
当然のことにございます
おーし本気だぜ。
やるさここからがクライマックス
I gotta wait for this wall to end.
説令
みんなもう少し力がいるな
Where's the Roja?
仕留める上げてくぜ
The pass to the 50-yard line!
ありがたき幸せ
持たないぜ
あらん限りの力で
Ramses is the quarterback.
こんなの捕まえてあいつが大ボスだほいっと奥の手だこれで幕切れだ全国の参りましょういいぞ
師匠この戦い忘れはしません
There was a fumble on the play. Took the football, threw it downfield.
行く人の願いをつなげ絆を絆に
Yeah, I don't
感謝
think
します
sleight of hand is necessary at all. And it looks like his rare ability, I might start running with this. It's pretty great. And I think his rare ability that like makes you dash forward a considerable distance is pretty good too because it crosses up the opponent. So like you attack the opponent and then you wind up behind them. Which granted they auto attack and they like course correct, but it probably still screws up their camera. I don't have hope sadly, but such is life. I mean we don't have to run it. We can run I mean heal is okay. What I was using before. Where is it at? 38 seconds? Where's the other one? Use Kira. like heal is better for your team, but like you can cast it more often. Surge might help with damage outside of trance, I mean. Yeah, but like you don't really do damage. You know what I mean? It's like increasing the attack power of your Blastoise is like, that's cool, but like that's not really his job. You know what I mean? It's like his job is to kind of just be a big ass turtle that's hard to kill, and Zidane's job is to be like really fast and annoy people. So like you could surge and then like you have 2 attacks to choose from, and then you wouldn't be able to give Braver or heal yourself. That's the other tricky thing too. They only have 5 abilities set. So yeah. Team Disruptor? Yeah, he's just all defense. But like you have to be able to get in there, get the bravery, and get out, and just like pass the football. But yeah, so that's what I learned about this game. So I'm less mad about it being the way it is, and now I get to actually experience and enjoy the game, and I've been having a blast. I'm kind of addicted now that I know that casual match works this way. So like you see the team power, it like it just levels everyone up. So if you're playing with a coordinated team, would Barrier be better if you have a dedicated healer or Cryo? Yeah, Barrier or another attack, to be honest. Like if you run with a buddy and like they're running Cryo, you can probably set Firaga.
お願いします
That way, if anyone comes close to you, like you can just like steal their bravery and then launch them with fire and then run for your life.
おやおや、お揃いで。よっ、頼む
But
な。
Barrier might be good too, depending on if you keep getting messed up. Yeah, the games get overall. There'll be some Wells ruin ranks. The gameplay's still a little bit flash. Yeah, my only issue is the pay-to-win aspect of ranked, which now that I realize that ranked isn't important because casual exists the way it does, I'm like, okay, got it. Ranked is just so that you get rewards.
このぐらい余裕だぜ。
So like, if you get to like gold 5, and that's as far as you get, or diamond 5, that's as far as you get, like that's fine. After that, like the rewards aren't really that great. They're not like worth grinding endlessly against people that are like way higher
このぐ
level
ら
than
い
you.
余裕だぜ。
So just play casual match, have a good time. When the game first came out, I gave it like a 3 out of 5 as far as like gameplay, and I'm hella addicted to it. And I think as they add more abilities and more characters, it'll probably just get better over time. So that's good.
俺に任せな。
Okay, so now
任せとけ。
さすがね
who is this next to me?
いよいよ本番だ。
Who is this?
荒なってみせるさ
I'm so confused. That must be a robot, right?
見せ場だ。
Are you attacking the boss without your team? Yes, you are.
いいコンビじゃないか。よっしゃ、決まったな。よっしゃ、決まったな。
あなたと
And then now I unfortunately can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna get Braver and use Kuro. So like, now I have another cure ready in 20 seconds. So like, you can just use Kuro.
このぐらい余裕だぜ。
魔導よ答えて
Oh, there's someone here I can kill.
浄化されたさすがね
Yatch! Okay. No one else has bravery.
見せ場だ。
I guess I could have given it to Furion.
やってやるさ。これが本当の力だ。
You're going to like me You're going to
What up? Oh, he has it. We're good.
みんな見ていてくれ
やるじゃないか。
こ
甘いな奥の手だ
Okay, so if I kill any, there we go. Where are you at?
進むって決めたから
Don't die.
あの場所に届くまで
Take this.
上げてかみんなあいつら俺のものだ
出し惜しみは
Go
なしだ
forth and win the game, my friends.
やもとなるか
They being an assassin for a moment? Yeah. I was like, that guy has no health. Oh, that's really positive. Glad to hear it's getting better too, going in the right direction. Yeah, and it was like, probably fine the whole time. Rare footage of Zidane getting MVP. What the fuck? Alright, I'll take it. So, nice stall. Thank you. That is my specialty as a Warrior of Light main. Yeah, once I figured out how casual match works and I realized that you didn't have to interact with the game that way, it worked out fine, but like that needs to be like a PSA across the board in order for this game to like exist. The three things that like I don't think are gonna happen, but I think would like greatly improve the game. Oh, that was my match demonstrating that you don't need hope, by the way. I just used Cura and it worked out fine. But yeah, I think Zidane's better than Lightning, maybe? Yeah. Once you realize that you don't, yeah, of course. Because I was using Cura for a while before Hope came out, as I was like, because everyone was using heal, and I was just like, this is kind of annoying because I'm using heal selfishly, or I'm trying to heal a teammate, and then I'm trying to be like efficient, where I'm like, let me only use heal if 2 people are dying, and then like, I started paying too much attention to health bars and not really playing the game. And then I was like, but if I have Cura, that's 40% every like 20 seconds. And like, yeah, it doesn't have the FU of like recovering 90 health all at once, but like typically what happens is like, especially with an agile character, is you get hit by like fire, like ace fire from a distance. You take 60. Then you run for your life, you turn a corner, you use Cura, now you're at 80% health, like you can survive another ace fire if you need to. So it's like, oh, okay. It doesn't really matter much. Hope is just better, but you don't need it.
よろしく
What up, Cooler Diamond? How's it going? Sorry, I just read the YouTube chat. My bad. When you get one shot by Ace Fire, right? You don't get one shot by Ace Fire in casual. Unless they're using Surge and they're like, crazy things are happening. They're like level 9 surged and you're like level 4. But I was getting one shot by Ace Fire constantly in ranked, and it really ruined the game for me. Rest in peace, Dissidia, Final Fantasy Opera Omnia. Fuck. Alright, I gotta do that deeper next time so that I get all of them.
浄化したのか
問題ない
いいぞ
Whoever killed Kane, I take their bravery and try to get out alive. No, I hate when that happens. When the boss loads and then you can't get control of your character for a moment. See, now he burst, so I can't use intangible. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing a thing.
真の力を見せてやるこれで最後だ浄化に成功したか
浄化
し
され
ばらくは問題ない
た。いいぞ。
Launch! No! So I needed to use Kira sooner so that I avoided that situation. I also need to pay more attention to my mini-map, so I didn't put myself there at all. Because that was, like, just unnecessary.
これならどうだ。
やってやるさ。これが本当の力だ。まさかここで。
ところで
俺に任せな。
うまく浄化
このぐらい余裕だぜ。腕が鳴るぜ。
浄化に成功したか。
こういうとこ見せるぜ。
真の浄化を見せて
余裕だぜ。
勝つぞ。
やってやるさ。ほいっと上げてくぜ。
一斉に込める。おりゃ備えよ。おりゃ。おりゃ。
Free!
おりゃ。
いよいよ本番だ。
Damn! How did he know? How did he know? That's crazy.
やられた。
That's crazy.
よくやった。これでよし。
It's over. He was on the correct side and everything.
いいぞ。ひとまずは安心か。思ったよりやるようだ。
甘いな。
真の力を見せてやる。
覚悟しろ。
Okay. There was a time where, so like going back to get Cloud's bravery when Furion was right there was probably way too greedy. There was the first time where I got killed by the Cloud because I went to the sea crystal and I wasn't really paying attention. So then he just ace fired me. I didn't have full health and I got cooked.
よく戦ってくれた。
Other than that, I feel like we're doing okay. I think Cloud is the one person here who knows his Zidane game plan. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty sick.
切り替えてこうぜ。
I should have just left, is what I needed to do. But I was like, what if I take both? And I was like, I didn't need to do it. I think Embolden with him actually works better because you can get rid of Bravery faster, so you can like repeatedly steal multiple times in the single trance phase without like getting a surplus of Bravery. Because also like you wait the 46 seconds cooldown on Ramza cheer up or whatever it's called, and you're probably giving surplus to the opponent, like not your opponent, your teammate anyway. So like you have too much bravery, then you're giving too much bravery to a teammate.
よろしく頼む。私は戦う。
Embolden's probably better.
勝つのは僕たちだ。やるぜ。スキャリ。どうだ。それ。それ。盛り上げてやる。
素晴らしい手際でございますな。 見事な状況でございます。任せとけ。
腹が食らいました
You gotta risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna see if I can get this one guy who's by himself.
いよいよ本番だ行くぜ
And he's not, he's paired up with everyone else. So never mind. Probably a bad
見事
trend.
な状態でございます
任せてくれ
Never mind, it was a great trend. There's a real hot area.
羽よこれにて僕の手だ今こそ修行の
Anyway,
任せてくれ
should I have emboldened first? Probably. How could I have survived? I should have waited to turn around, I guess.
セリアで発動だそれどうだおりゃ盛り上げてやる
Go get him, champ! Oh shit.
助力に感謝いたします
いい連携だった
助力に感謝いたしますうまくいきましたなうまくいきましたな助力に感謝いたします
いい連携だっ
うまくいきましたな
た協力に感謝する
Oh, I have, I just realized I have Warrior of Light buff.
このまま参りましょうぞ
この調子でいくぞ
You need to kill these mobs. Fuck.
すまない
僕の手だ上げてくぜみんなあいつが親玉だよし
So I think what I just did was like a massive waste of time. Is I should have just launched my abilities
さすがだ
and then stopped the opponent. Man, they are just getting murdered. If I can take this Warrior of Light's Brazier. Yeah. So me sticking on the boss the whole time, that was bad.
絆に感謝いたしまする
I think you should have Curate. I think that's true also.
この絆を忘れはしない
Steel feels massive sometimes. Steel is massive. Okay, so
よく戦
as soon as the Warrior Light buff went away, I needed to stop
って
attacking.
くれた
But I liked Big Number. I saw Big Number and I was like, dude, Big Number. And then I just kept doing it and it didn't work out. Let's do Lightning next. Let me check on my laundry real quick. So, hey, we're gonna listen to some
切り替えてこう
tunes
ぜ
and then we'll be back briefly. If you have ears, be careful because sound will happen. That's all. Be right back.
say you can't change the past, but even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right?
Oh, I do recall losing all now that we parted ways. Our memories will soon fade away. The feelings I can't convey. I'm stuck in the past, and I didn't see. But in the here and now, I'll be the best I can be. Yeah.
You can't change the past. I just found that out. I can no longer make it back to that moment.
All my thoughts remain. You had rain. Times I treasured almost. All the jokes we shared and all of the laughter. Meeting you was a joy. I'm stuck in the past, and I didn't see. But in the here and now, I'll be the best I can be.
We're back. Subtitles are going bananas. Sorry about that. Oh. All right. What were we doing? We can do one more Zidane match, and then we should talk about Lightning, and then we'll load up a tier list and start cracking. Because I only have like an hour and some change left. But yeah, Zidane in like other people's tier lists, people put him really, really low, which I think is messed up. I think people just, he's more difficult to play than people really realize. And if you get rid of sleight of hand, it kind of solves the problem of like him feeling like he sucks. Because as soon as your opponent has barriers or brave burst, sleight of hand becomes useless. You can't use it on bosses, so it's like just get rid of it. Yeah. But this other ability, his rare ability, it seems pretty good. It advances him forward, so it's kind of like a sprint. And it does damage. And you can use it to assassinate people.
普段通りやろう。みんな力を合わせよう。
いいぞ。
よくやった。
このぐらい余裕だぜ。行くわよ。見せてやる。ここからがクライマックスだ。
You are going into the mosh pit.
浄化したのかもちょうだい。いいぞ。
Oh shit.
ほいっと。
おかげで存分に力を振る。
大物の登場ね。
うざったいんだよ。
カキの里。息があったってところかしら。上げてくぜ。行くわよ。みんな、あいつが親玉だ。さあ本気で行くわよ。それ。俺に任せな。うまく左を任せとけ。
I see him.
当てにできる。当てにできる。当てにできる。
Where is she at? Can I steal this before he bursts? Let's find out. Wrong one, fuck. My bad. I was supposed to hit the guy. My bad.
俺の力が必要だろ。浄化したの
Got it
か。
now.
いいぞ。
You guys have to go over there.
見せてやる。ここからがクライマックス。
Alright, we gotta disrupt. See if we can stop someone. Woo! Yeah, I think Zidane's awesome. To be real,
お疲れさん
I think he's pretty cool. Okay. So let's do some lightning. Lightning, my opinion of her has
俺の手が届くとこ
sharply
ろは
declined.
自分の生き方は
Now that Warrior of Light exists, or Onion Knight exists, my opinion of her has sharply declined. We were running Surge. You might have to run Fire. Let's try Surge and see how it goes.
どんな絶望にも抗ってみせる
Because her whole gimmick is that she does more damage to monsters and not the boss. And her doing more damage to the monsters is like great in theory, because the idea is that you can triangle camp. So like instead of going between 2 different points, you can go between 3 and build bravery faster. But in practice, like that's hard to do. And then you're using her one ability, Army of One, to assassinate people because it's on a shorter cooldown. But it kind of leaves you a sitting duck when you hit the boss, and her other UR is really bad, in my opinion. Like, it has a huge AoE, but like people can just walk out of it, and if you're not hasted, which feels like a waste to stack haste with her UR abilities, it just doesn't go off. There's also been plenty of times too where like I'm gonna score the winning kill on the boss, I run up to the boss, I burst, I use Thunderfall, and then the boss walks away before Thunderfall goes off because that's how slow it is. So it's really slow to activate, and then on her way down, she's like completely vulnerable for way too long. So it feels like using her without barrier sucks. So it's like you have to run. If you don't have like a dedicated healer, you have to run a cure. You probably have to run a barrier, which I'm not using. I'm using Surge. And then you run her haste, which is like her coolest thing, an Army of One. And then Thunderfall, it's like if you don't have it, you feel dumb. But if you do have it, you feel dumb. And because her gimmick is killing monsters faster, and Onion Knight's gimmick is when he kills monster, it means more. It's like,
挑む相手を間違えたな
I don't know. I feel like she's completely replaced now. But she still has the assassin gimmick of Army of One. But then you have to wait 20 seconds before you can hit a boss. I don't know. It just feels weird.
暴れてやるか
浄化に成功したぞ。
口を落ちろここで潰すここはもう大丈夫だ浄化したか
浄化に成功したぞ。
これだな
いい
このくらい
活躍じゃないか。
当然だ奴がターゲットだ行くぞ目障りだ
誓いの槍よ。いい活躍じゃないか。安心か。どこを見ている。まだ貫けんか。
目障りだまだ足りない運命を乗り越えるここはもう大丈夫だ
動かしたかんな。
ここで
視力を尽くすのみ。
無理はするな殲滅するうまくいったな
よし、いい連携だ。
連携も悪くない
いい連携だ。糧にできる。
うまくいったな
よし、いい連携だ。援護に感謝する。
Or I guess you just win the game in one burst. I don't know, man.
学びをいただいた。
I don't know.
いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。
I don't know.
よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。 よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よし、いい連携だ。よ
That never happens. Okay.
いつの日
こんな戦いも悪くない
野村が咲く世界を
That didn't seem very fair.
勝ったからといって終わりじゃない。次に行くぞ。
Also, the thing about Army of One and Thunderfall being so slow is that, like, it does help when you're chaining with your teammate because there's so many hits and it lasts for so long, so it does increase your damage overall. But if there's enemies anywhere nearby, it's such high risk because they can kill you so easily, like, at the ending frames of either ability. It just doesn't seem correct.
よろしく
楽しくやろうね。
あんたら今日はついてないな
絆を力に変えて。
翻弄してやる。
元に戻って。
いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
大丈夫。
Why don't you kill them off?
殲滅する。
I want meant to do it all.
魔物の気配消えたよ。さすが。
それ。このまま戦うの。浄化して
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。
I need to run perpendicular,
やり方を変えるか。
or I needed to turn and face him in the Army of One. I wonder if there's a way for me to turn off the lock-on ability that it does.
浄化した。
Because I don't really want them to do that for AoE. I only want that for single target. Because sometimes I'm trying to aim it on like mobs, and then it like targets like your Roha like it just did, and I'm like, that's
手を出し尽くす
目障りだ。運命を乗り越える。
魔物の
このくらい当然だ。
さすが。
ここでぶっ潰す。ほら。命をつかます。波長風月。形を。連携も悪くない。連携も悪くないの。うまくいったね。
こういうのも悪く
気を抜かずに行くぞ。目障りだ。救ってやる。
魔物の気配
このくらい当然だ。
さすが。
うまく浄化した
ここはもう大丈夫。
I think if they don't get bravery in 30 seconds, we win the game.
援護に感謝しよう。私を止められると思うな。せめて祈るんだな。
Oh my god, are you serious?
クリ
That's
スタ
the
ル
game.
成功だ
守っていかなきゃ。あの場所に届くまで。
お目当ての登場だ。まだだ。足りないわ。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
問題ない
Maybe it's not the game.
暴れてやるか。
全てを出し
本領発揮ってやつだ。こっちだ。
いいぞ強化成功だ
守っていかなきゃ折れちゃう
全て切る
連携も悪くない。
連携成功か
出直してくるんだ。
Oh, okay.
いい腕をしているな
楽しかったよ
こんなものだ
みんなお疲れ様
そのお手前お見それいたしました。次はどこだ。とっとと片付けるぞ。
よろしく頼む
心は止めて体で動く。
みんな力を合わせよう
All right.
重力制御。
希望よ
有利に動けそうだ。殲滅する。土を
これでよし
クリスタルを浄化できたね
食ってやる。
いいぞ
このくらい当然だ。
Fuck. Did it again. I really gotta not do
動
that.
けそうだ。出直してくるんだ。
This is a boss.
成功か眠ってろ
やったな。
みんなこんなのって魔物の気配が消えたよ
問題ない
さすがクリス
浄化
タル
成功だ
守っていかなきゃ
ここで潰す。
うまく浄
こ
化したら
のくらい当然だ。
真の力を見せてやる
ここでぶっ潰す。
一撃だ
奴がターゲットだ。俺だな。行くぞ。
諦めろ
終わりにしよう。
連携成功か
連携も悪くない。相手が悪かったな。連携も悪くない。
連携成功かこういうのも悪く
うまくいったな。翻弄してやる。
うまく浄化した
もう大丈夫
ここで潰す。感謝しよ
魔物の
このくらい当然だ。
さすが
う。気を抜かずに行くぞ。
ないか
その身に出直してくる。お目当ての登場だ。有利に動けそう。連携も悪くない。
よっしゃあれ
本領発揮ってやつだ。
おじいちゃんの分まで
いいぞ。
ここ
汚
はもう
れが消えた。
大丈夫
Once I get Army of One, we win the game.
大丈夫ですか。これだな。
Thought he was coming for me. He wasn't.
無理はするな。暴れてやるか。浄化した。
これでよし
やるな。せめて祈るんだな。その身に刻め。相手が悪かったな。かますあー落ちろ。
まさかここで強力 力に感謝する
みんなお疲れ様。
協力に感謝する協力に感謝する
So do we think that Lightning is better
協力に感謝する
than
協
Zidane?
力に感謝する
こんな戦いも悪くなか
悪くない
ったみたいだ
戦いだったが協力に感謝する
お疲れ様。
That was a bot match, so that didn't really prove anything. If anything, I think they're on the same level.
次はどこだ。とっとと片付けるぞ。
That Warrior Light was salty. I mean, he was salty because I think he had two bots as teammates. Like, both his teammates were on auto. And he seemed to be the only person that was actively playing the game. Actually, the Onion Knight seemed like they existed. But the Terra was totally throwing. The Terra was just on full auto, not a care in the world, farming crystals. Can't redeem much to autos. Yeah, I wish it didn't exist. I don't know why it exists. If it was for challenges only, so people can farm against other bots because they don't have time to like play the game, I think that's fine. And there's no actual punishment for using auto if they have a red crystal. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not even because it's allowed, there's no punishment necessary. Like, it's intended. I just feel like it shouldn't exist because it just ruins the fun. Because as soon as I identified that like it was Beans Aplenty and they're normally on auto, I was like, oh, we won. Especially because they had a Warrior of Light on their team, which is basically a support. Like, is a support. So it's like, cool, who are you supporting? Onion Knight. Cool, you can't keep up with your Onion Knight. He's too fast. Auto makes sense for turn-based games. It's not one of them. It makes sense for challenges so people can get crystals, and I'm cool with it. But for everything else, I'm like, I don't get it.
よろしくな
よろしくな。
盛り上げてこうよ
やる気は十分だよ。
Alright, I think I'm gonna go deep to...
いつも
I think
の
it's
感
B.
じでよろしく
Maybe it's D.
重力制御。浄化しこれで大丈夫。やるな。ぶちかます。とどろけ。ここで潰す。ここはもう大丈夫だ。
犯したか
いいぞ。汚れが消えた。任せなさい。
I was like, if you want the smoke, you can have the smoke.
得したの。
If they allow red crystals in challenge, farming, and fully remove auto from ranked and casual, that'd be amazing.
力が
I think so.
やつがターゲットだ。行くぞ。
すごい迫力。
But I guess that's why people are doing it, right? Because they can't get red crystals from challenges.
目障りだ。作ってやる。
綺麗に
ここは
浄化
もう大丈夫だ。
できたね。
Who is all the way up in our business? That's not okay.
せめて祈るんだ。力足りない。
甘く見ないでよ。
重力制御。
If I go to D, I'm in a danger zone. So we're not gonna do that.
綺麗に浄化できたね。
Did that get him?
ここは
No.
もう大丈夫だ。
犯した
It
か
did.
出し惜しみはなしだ
本領発揮ってやつだ。ほら。
Who did you use abilities on that you don't have abilities?
うまくいったねこれで大丈夫
I thought you were ready to go.
援護に感謝する。
重力制御
I think we just won.
こっちだせよ運命を乗り越える
ナイスジョーナくらい当然だ
止められないんだからこっちだ
Yeah, they're not even trying to contest. They're going to see.
ここはもう大丈夫だ
Cool.
無理はするなこっちだせめて祈るんだなキラキラそりゃ消え失せろ相手が悪かったな痛くない
Yeah. All right.
ゆっくり休んでくれ。
I think I've made a decision.
また一緒にやろう
最高だね
Let's get a base.
アンジェロこっちこっち今日はすっごい
また一緒に戦ってくれ。
え見てたのかっこよかったさすがアンジェロいい子だねいい子いい子
Does that look right? I don't know if Lightning is better than him. I think they're the same. I think she's just in front of him. But I know that Onion Knight's here by himself. That's all I know for Agiles. Because the reason why there's a gap here is because the moment I add Cloud, Cloud goes there. And like, that's also probably where Furion goes. And Prompt. So like this makes sense to me.
次はどこだとっとと
But
片
we
付け
can
る
work on melees now and see how it looks like. But I think everyone understands that Cloud is just amazing, right?
自分
Do
の
I
生
have
き
his
方
kit?
面倒も危険も背負うの
I
が
do.
何でも屋の仕事だ。
I think finishing touch is the thing I don't need. If I'm to like understand this correctly, and I need all the attack power. Because I think everyone and their mom agrees that Cloud is an A tier. And now that Furion's here, Furion's ability to self-heal, I don't have his full kit, so I can't really lab him. His ability to self-heal is pretty bananas, because it makes him like... It makes him feel like an actual tank. He's so hard to kill. For Cloud, it's probably better to run Surge, right? Instead of finishing touch. The 36-second cooldown? That doesn't seem... Then Braver is the gap closer. I think this is my very first Cloud game. You're just popping into 3v1 with Shell and winning PvP encounters just because he can self-heal is absolute bananas and extremely hard to kill when he's in burst. Yeah, I don't know if he's S tier. It feels too early to say that because I don't think he's game breaking. I just think he's very good. But he might be S tier. I don't have his kit to try it. But I feel comfy putting him in A with Cloud and Prompto.
Also, isn't Cloud's ability he does more damage to bosses, which is like the entire objective of the game, so that seems good. That seems important. He's definitely S tier because he requires almost no brain to use him and does not suffer from a lot of ending, unlike Cloud. And like, oh.
普段通
But
りやな
Cloud can like status
一緒
effect
に
you.
頑張ろうね
With Cross Slash, he has the gap closer. I guess Furion also has a gap closer. Cloud's ability moves him forward
仲
also.
間と一緒ならきっと勝てる
I don't know if Furion's game breaking, but he
あん
might
た
be.
ら今日はついてないな
Because like S tier is like reserved for like very special cases, in my opinion. Oh, for the nice. What's the end line on that? Oh, it's pretty terrible. Don't do it. Okay. Use that only to hit you.
素晴らしい手際でございますな
これを
てって
これなら
このまま参りましょう
運命だ
Well, this is pretty extra.
これで最後だ
体の痛みなど
とどめだ飲まれろ
体力がまずいな
Where's my team?
一撃だ
Didn't I have teammates there?
次はこうはいかない
素晴らしい手際でございます
I
な
was so sure we were gonna win. I didn't even use Cross Slash. Interesting.
これを
痛みなど
どりゃ
あの場所に
抗ってみせるさ
運命だ恨むなよ
その力解放するいい活躍じゃないかいい
このまま
活躍じゃない
参りましょうぞ
好きにはさせない
これでよし
抗ってみせるさ
And now he has all his stuff again. That's crazy.
大丈夫です
How did you get up to be so fast?
ところで
名だたる気配と
これを
命に返しても
うまく浄化した
当然のことにございます
全てを出し尽くす
私
眠ってろ
全て切る
いいぞ
これで最後だな
諦めろついてなかったな一撃だ
素晴らしい手際でございますな
そう
無理をしすぎた一撃だ
Fuck! The targeting got me, man.
やられた
It was where I wanted to be and then went to proximity. There's a way for me to fix that, right? That's gotta be a setting.
好きにはさせないみんな見ていてくれ浄化したか
はさせない。これでよし。
このまま参りましょうぞ。覚悟なされよ。体の痛みなど
恨むなよ。
勝利を。
全身全霊
大丈夫です
全てを使う。思い知れじゃ負けない。とどめだ。
Did that not count for anything?
これは私の協力に感謝いたします。
こういうのも悪くない。
大丈夫ですか。
行くぞ。ところで本気にさせたな。行くぞ。現れて必ず倒してやる。
Okay.
いい腕をしているな。
絆に感謝いたします。かっこよかった。
But yeah, I think Furion can hang out in A tier.
ありがとう。みんなのおかげだ。
I don't know what his weaknesses are. His like unique ability is like him firing an arrow, which is like decent, I guess, for people trying to get away. Him not having a heal because he heals himself is pretty great, so that frees up a spot just for barrier. So you can probably run 4 abilities that do damage and then barrier. So that's great also. Because my logic also is like, if he gets stunned by Cloud, he goes down. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. What was that about? Oh, I mean, just in general, like, I don't know what Furion's weaknesses are because he self-heals, so he could probably just run 4 attacks and then barrier. But I think he's still like, I think he's on the same level as Cloud because Cloud still has the ability to do status effects and the knockback. So like if they were gonna like tumble, I think like they probably go even. But the self-heal is broken. Like, it always has been. In every Dissidia game, other than Opera Omnia, where Furion has self-heal, it just doesn't seem fair. The Blood Sword ability? Insane. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is like, you just have to wait for the barrier to not be up. And then if the opponent has the barrier, which I guess you should probably run Earthbreaker, you can't kill yourself. I can't fuck with both of them. But Terra is... Go get him, Gun Tank! Yeah, I'm thinking where everyone's equal. It's not even like, yeah, cross/slash braver, and then it's done. So yeah, I think they're on the same page. I have 14 seconds until I have my thing. Is it worth it to wait? I think it is.
切る
外すかよ。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。さすがね。
Okay, so definitely don't do that.
やられたらやり返す
First, do that second.
このくらい当然だ。さすがね。
Okay, I learned something.
その力解放す
いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
る問題ない
Yeah, Earthbreaker is becoming pretty clutch.
うまく浄化する
ここはもう大丈夫だ。止められると思うな。奴がターゲットだ。行くぞ、ほら。
標的だこのまま叩き切る眠ってろ
せめて祈るんだな。
どりゃ
これだな。いざってんだよ。
No one knows what it is.
諦めろ
Damn! As soon as I didn't kill with Braver, and then he started running away, I should have failed. And I missed the follow-up attack.
どりゃ
Not a Cloud man. My bad.
仕事は果たすこれでよし
輝きを取り戻した。
行くぞ標的だこのまま
いいぞ。
叩き切る
汚れが消えた。表情ね。
ほらこれをすほらこれを言わせてやる一撃だ
大丈夫だ。
逃がさない一撃だ諦めろついてなかったな
ここはもう大丈夫だ。さすがね。浄化して順調ね。やるな。
これで最後だ
俺の射程だ。
無理をしすぎたか捉えた
戦うしかないのなら。
本気にさせたな
大丈夫ですか。このくらい当然だ。本領発揮ってやつだ。
どりゃ
Okay, so that didn't save the world. I probably could have just auto attacked him while he was stunned,
こんな戦いも悪くない。
rather than doing both things. Does anyone have any Gaia experience? Because that's the one character I have like none of her abilities. Like done.
「腕がなまったか実戦で鍛え直す
Do I have Prompto's kit? I think I'm missing one thing from Prompto. Yeah, so I'm missing one thing from Prompto, one thing from Gaia. Balthier?
面倒
法や正義はどうでもいい。人を踏みにじる奴らが気に食わないだけだ。
Is this the kit to run as Balthier?
どこまでも逃
I
げ
guess
切
I
って
should
み
stick
せ
with
るさ
melee
法や正義はどうでもいい。
この世界の未来を守る。
for now.
きっとそれ今できることすべて
I'm gonna put Aroha
精
in
一杯
B
行う
rank.
まで。
So I think if I put Furion and Cloud in A, I think Aroha goes to B. And so does everyone else, pretty much. I just don't know about Homegirl. Puma's pretty good though, the AoE on the floor. But she has issues. And I'll explain what Aroha's issues are.
But she has a few. I don't know where to put Gaia. I need input on Gaia. Because Gaia feels like Cloud, except less good. So I think she also goes to B, right?
よろしく。お互い全力でやろうな。
Gatcharin unfortunately leaves her very vulnerable for a long time. You ace her to death, but I do love Aroha to bits. I also love Aroha. She's technically my main. Even though I had more Warrior Light matches, that was just because of ranked. I had more of his kit. The vulnerability with Gatcharin, you or whatever it's called, you make up for by running barrier, and you run the 12-second one and not selfie. And you basically trigger it so that it happens right before food.
さすがだ。
いいぞ、このまま参りましょうぞ。
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here. Lainey, where you at? Yeah, Bell in Waiting seems really good. But it just doesn't. She just doesn't seem as good as Cloud. But if anyone thinks that she is as good as Prompto and Cloud, let me know. I also don't know what her passive is, I guess. I'll have to go look at it. I have to go stop this guy. And Warp's gonna get in the way. Good shit. Yeah, I couldn't get it there fast enough. I didn't realize that Gaia was gonna die before I activated my stuff. I should have trusted my teammate, and I wouldn't be able to win with Gatcharin faster. I wouldn't have used it on other people. I do think her PvE, PvP potential increases a lot with the advantage of Fuga just existing in the field. Assuming no one is running berries, we easily snipe people off. Yeah. That's like her best ability. Her long range. So her long range fire. All of her stuff is really good. All 4 of her abilities are really good. Comboing her spear attack into the arrow feels great and rewarding. Because Gacha Rune or whatever it is leaves you vulnerable for so long, I think running barrier is kind of mandatory. Because there's been a lot of games where I do my whole kit, and then on the way down they kill me. Now they have 999 bravery. It just doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather die with 1000 bravery than full quad 9. So I was like, okay, so I run barrier now, which replaced the spear, which sucks because I like the spear a lot, but it was like kind of inconsistent because sometimes it would just miss. Sometimes it'd be an animation lock, so you wouldn't get the knockback. Her main problem is if you have a Kryl in the team and Kryl does the attack up 20%, she doesn't get any benefit from chaining her abilities together because it doesn't stack. If she uses Surge, which she shouldn't, it doesn't benefit her at all because Surge is 30%, so chaining her abilities together, the attack increase she gets doesn't stack. If she's with Warrior of Light, as soon as she does 2 weapon skills in a chain, which you always do, she doesn't get the benefit from Warrior of Light's buff. And because you have to do 3 weapon skills, or whatever they're called, in order for her main ability to actually trigger the full animation, you are sometimes running in circles waiting for one of the things to pop back up, even if like it's ready to go, you know? She would have a 20% attack buff the entire team insurance that ability. Yeah, so because it doesn't stack, it just makes her not super in synergy with everybody else. And then to get the full benefit of what she offers, it's just not always, it's just hard to do. So now that I'm running barrier, her weakness of being vulnerable and having to chain stuff is less obvious, but still kind of a thing. And that guy's totally a bot. Try to get out of the way. Listen to my calls. I was holding onto the screen to do her dash attack and it didn't work. So I lost bravery for no reason. But we're fighting like at least one bot. So it should be fun. But yeah, that's kind of her issue. My favorite thing about her, which is also kind of unfortunate, is her lunge attack, their unique ability. This is sick. The only thing I have an issue with is that it is faster to move around the map using it than it is just to walk.
戦場ならざる気配。あらん限りの力で。さあ勝利を。浄化した。さすがだな。ホームが如く。決着を。おぼろ月。違法にそよぐ星が歌う。
浄化した。さすがだな。
清めたまえ。
Yeah, like the bot's broken now.
炎の羽よ。
Look at this guy.
諦めぬ心で。はあ、せ、はっ、はっ、汁が定める。素晴らしい手際でございますな。はっ、や、汁が定める。はっ、せ。
I wish auto didn't exist.
覚悟召されよ。
So, I think Iroha is pretty cool. I think Cloud is more reliable because you don't have to worry about anything. You can use Surge, you can get buffed by your team, you can use his abilities by themselves or not. You just kind of get to decide.
今こそ進化を示す時。
この矢を受けよ。説明。
この絆を忘れはしない。
Take your own passive buffs. Yeah, so it's like you do one ability, it's nothing. Ability 2 is 5. Ability 3 is 10. Ability 4 is 15, and then ability 5 is 25%, which you're usually saving for Gacha.
光栄の至り。
But if you were Cloud, you don't have to wait for any of that. You can just Surge and then use Omni Slash. And granted, you do less damage, but like if that's all you need to kill the boss, you don't have to like do all these steps and like wait for like the perfect scenario. You can just pick and choose. It makes him more reliable. Iroha is still really fun, but I just think that's why she's like a tier below him. I don't know anything about Gaia. But I think Furion's better than Gaia, and I think that these two are almost equal. And a Cloud can take full advantage of Kryl's cheer. Yeah, he takes advantage of Kryl's cheer. He takes advantage of Warrior of Light standing next to him. He gets all the benefits. So he's just more consistent. You could use him in any scenario. Iroha, in my opinion, is just way more fun. And like, I love Final Fantasy XI, so she's great. I could order these guys, but I don't really feel like it. That's all of our melee, isn't it? It do. Until this guy. But I think this looks correct. I guess you could make the argument, like, is Gaia as good as Kain and Iroha? And I bet you she is. I just can't prove it. Let me get out of... Okay, let me do another Rohan match, apparently. And then we can talk about Marksman. It depressed me to know that my Warrior Light, as a Warrior Light main, that my own attack buff does not stack with anything, and one of my teammates is an Onion Knight main. Yeah, so as soon as he gets level 9, you standing next to him means nothing. Yep, because he's already getting 50%. Yep. Yeah, when I discovered that, I was pissed. I mean, it's good for balance, but I was still mad about it. Because I was like, yeah, that's cool. That'd probably be too much. So, it just lacks synergy. And that doesn't feel very good. I have a tickle in my throat, and it's bothering the hell out of me.
見事な桜でございますがいいぞ当然のことにございます覚悟召されよ払うありがたく存じますと清めたまえ序列感謝いたします出直してやったな素晴らしい手際でございますが大丈夫ですか諦めぬ心で
I didn't realize that was her.
than my enemy.
本領発揮ってやつだ説令着絶しようこっからやつがターゲットとならざるいくぞ
Alright, so now I'm just waiting. So, like, this is the situation I'm talking about. I'm waiting 10 seconds
ご覧ください
so that I get access to Hope, so I can actually do my combo.
見事な浄化でございます大丈夫ですか炎よ払いたまえ祈るんだ決着を助力に感謝いたしますうまくいったなその身に異常にそれを星がさあありがたく存じます清めたまえ連携も悪くうまくいったな連携も悪くうまくいったなうまくいったな連携も悪く連携も悪く連携も悪くうまくいったなうまくいったな助力に感謝いたしますいいぞこのまま参りましょうぞ
Get him, Lightning! Get him! Yeah!
ありがたき幸せ大丈夫ですかさあ説令やつがターゲットだ
Okay, this Lightning is definitely a bot, and they're definitely broken already. And the Terra is definitely a bot, and they're definitely broken already.
このまま参りましょうぞ
And I think their Lightning, yeah. I think this is, we win.
修行の極みをこのまま参りましょうぞ
For the win.
清めたまえ風がうまくいったな大丈夫ですか来ましたなこの矢を受けよさあ飛べホームが如く花鳥風月御礼申し上げます月知る
Yeah.
助けられた
So Warrior Light was my main for the majority of the game, and then Aroha came out, and then once I finally got all of her abilities, I started using her.
行く人の願いをつなげ
I
絆
don't
歌
think that Warrior of Light serves any purpose. Is my current assessment on Homeboy. Unfortunately.
さらなる魔物の気配皆を助けに行きましょう
Because I don't really know what he does. Like, he stands near you, gives you attack buff, that's cool. He has to stand near you, and he's slow as hell. If you hold his special ability, he gives you a 10% damage reduction, which feels trivial, and it means that you can't actively attack. If it was a bigger damage reduction, probably unbalanced, but it would feel more useful. I just don't know what he does. Because there's like almost no match where I'm like, man, I'm benefiting my team by being Warrior of Light. Because even playing Zidane, I mean, obviously on Unite, but even playing Zidane, I feel like I'm more useful to the team than I am with Warrior of Light. The cool thing that he really does is he does the shields on all the teammates, so you can do a lot of damage during burst. But then people like Furion exist and Onion Knight, and it's like, that was cool before the 4 new characters were added to the game. Now it's kind of like irrelevant. And super situational. And then Cryo, I don't think she goes in A. She has the attack up. Her AoE damage ability is whatever. It's good. The region is really like the saving, like the huge thing about her. I think she goes to B. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I don't know whether to put Cryo in A or B. she can't really interact with the game, but she just kind of just heals. I think B works because there's times where like she can't help you. Like her AoE region doesn't save anyone from Kayn. Her AoE attack up doesn't help Iroha, doesn't help Onion Knight, doesn't help anyone with Surge. So like that's not super useful. So I think she goes to B, but her ability to share bravery natively is great. So I think she's viable. Everyone in B is good. But I don't think she's like best character in the game like these four are currently until we talk about Renoa potentially. So that feels fine. Marksman. I think Terra's in C. Okay, so Terra's deal. Her unique ability, Tornado, doesn't really help her with animation lock. It doesn't give her any kind of defense, but it does lead to a combo, so you can like Tornado into fire or Ace Fire or whatever. So that's cool, but Renoa is able to teleport up and down platforms. Which is actually useful. Because like if you want to get away from a melee, you just teleport up the platform. That's so much better. Her passive decreases the cooldown time of fire abilities. So that means specifically anything that's fire elemental. The fire element shield is terrible because it just increases defense, and defense is kind of a dead stat that isn't super helpful. Also, if the opponent has an Onion Knight and you don't, this doesn't mean anything. So she has better cooldowns on her fire abilities, which means that, okay, if you really want to make use of that, you have to run 2 fire abilities. What's up? How's it going, man? Okay, so now you're running 2 fire abilities. Trance is terrible. It doesn't give her any attack power like Zidane's does. It just gives her movement speed and decreases cooldown time. So you have to trance, and it only lasts for 30 seconds as a 2-minute cooldown. So you activate trance, it triggers. You have 30 seconds to move faster and use abilities, and then they come up faster, and then like before you're really ready for it to be done, it ends, and then you have 90 seconds of waiting before you can activate it again, and it's her UR ability. So if you don't run it, you lose invincibility and some mobility, but then like you're only tranced up and moving faster for like a fourth of the game, and the rest of the time it feels dead. So okay, gravity is her get out of dodge thing. Did they add Y'shtola and a school teacher outfit yet? No, but her ability is going to come out soon. I don't think they're adding her to the game. We got Gaia. Gravity is her AoE clear for farm, which is fine. You can kind of use it to get out of trouble a little bit as a little bit of a backstep, but so then you run the close distance fire and the long distance fire, which typically has a 46 and 38 second cooldown, and you're hoping that her passive like affects those enough to be useful. And then Meltdown ignores defense and goes through shields, which always seems good, but like there's times where like they're not using shields and you use Meltdown and it just doesn't do enough damage to make you happy. So that doesn't feel good. So then if you run Barrier to like actually have some chance in hell of surviving an encounter, you don't have access to heal with this kit. But for the sake of science, we're gonna go full reset. And we're gonna run her full kit. With hope. Just to feel how crummy it is. And this is not using her passives. So if you use her full kit, you don't have access to any fire abilities, so she doesn't get any reduced cooldowns unless she's in trance. Which again is only for 30 seconds. So you have to be close enough to combat to activate trance for it to mean something. But also the animation of trance like locks you. Do we find out if this game is the best thing ever or not? We found out that it is better than we thought it was, but it still has issue. I think I was going to say it earlier. It has 3 problems. Pay to win is inexcusable, but it's pretty much just for ranked, so it's whatever. Because we realized that casual mode, which we're playing now, it levels you up to the max possible level, regardless of whatever your level cap is or the like your abilities that you have. So this is the actual way to play the game. Casual mode is competitive mode. Ranked is pay to win mode. But like this is actually like fair. So like this is fun as shit. I'm addicted to this. This is great. The game has an auto feature. So it plays for you and you basically become like a level 3 Smash CPU, which a lot of people are doing just to farm like for crystals while they're at work, I imagine, and they're just throwing games, and it feels bad to play a game that's like PvP team and 2 of your opponents are literally bots, or like 2 of your opponents are bots, or 2 of your teammates are bots. It feels terrible. I don't know why it exists. That's a bad idea. And the other big problem is still if you get a character, you still don't get all of their abilities, which is bullshit, because if you only play this game because you want to play as Clive, and then you pull Clive, and then you don't pull his UR that you need desperately for like 3 months, your entire point of playing this game doesn't exist, and you should probably stop playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, or you would, just because you'd be like, oh, I wanted to play as the dog, and now you can't play as the dog. Alright, so I'm sort of safe, so activate trance. Yeah, that's gotta be a bot. Like this match, I think I have 2 bot teammates, and at least 2 of my opponents are bots. And I think that Lightning is the only other real person here. Maybe. But yeah, so trance is still on cooldown for 30 seconds. So that feels bad. So right now, because I don't have any abilities up, trance is doing nothing for me except giving me movement speed.
And it's about to end.
ナイス上手ね
And now it's like gone for another 50 seconds. So trance is useless. And that doesn't feel good when one of your URs is terrible.
ここで
これだなこれで大丈夫輝きを取り戻した終わらせてみせるこれで終わり
Okay.
限界かもまだ
Her damage to bosses is kind of whack,
任せなさい
which is, you know, kind of important.
綺麗に消化できたね
倒れてたまるか
解き放つ綺麗に浄化できたね上々ね
何をすべきかは分かった
覚悟を決めたわ全力出し切るよ守りたいだからこんなのって灼熱よもっと魔力を終わらせてみせるすごい魔力絶対倒さないと行くよこれで終わり
うまく浄
これで
化したな
大丈夫灼熱よ目障り来ないで風よ大丈夫ですか行こ
So yeah, definitely wouldn't run full kit.
叩き切るうまく浄化したな
任せなさい
And I feel like trance is totally not worth it.
問題ない
さすがねいやみんなごめん逃がさないわ
I think we just lost the game.
綺麗に浄化できたね
問題ない
終わりにしようこの炎で大丈夫ですか
Yeah, that's crazy.
こんな戦いも悪く
So what I was doing before was I was just running barrier with no heal. And I was basically like kamikazing it with 2 fire abilities and meltdown.
いいチームワークだった
And
助
riot.
けられたお疲れ様
So her entire kit, I would pretty much just run Riot Blade for sure, and then it's debatable to even run Meltdown.
次は頑張らなくちゃ
32-second cooldown. I mean, I guess it's pretty decent. Surge might be better. We'll try both and see what happens. Surge might be better to guarantee a kill. If cooldown reduction with trance would allow you to do rotation's abilities, it would be decent. Are you still not playing with controller? No, I play this game all the time, like at work and in the car and wherever, and it feels great. So yeah, controller completely unnecessary for me. The only thing I have issues with sometimes is targeting, but I'm sure there's something I can switch with that. Oh, and I could probably also up the quality of the game, I bet. It doesn't look like there's any targeting specific abilities. But never mind. But yeah, if the cooldown reduction with trance allows you to actually do things in loop, sure. But it doesn't. So it's just having only 30 seconds of uptime to move faster when haste exists is like
やどうもよろしく
Because we could run haste instead and see how it feels.
頑張ろうよ
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
挑む相手を
This entire time the graphics were set to low. My bad.
よし、行くか。帰るなら今のうちだ。
Auto targeting in general issue. Controller doesn't really fix it. Okay, perfect. So then yeah, there's no solution. I forgot this game runs at 60 and it looks great. My bad. My bad, gang.
そのくらい当然ださすがね
強化したか。
Feels comfy on controller for moving and button mashing. It feels great on mobile. Once I set up to this configuration where I move on the left and everything else happens other places, I had zero issues.
このくらい当然だ限界が近いか
If I get close enough, I can do a two-piece and maybe kill.
こんなところで
見せてやる。
これだ焼き返して
運命だ。
回復しな
恨むなよ。
そんな
Yeah, the auto targeting for proximity is the problem because I chained those two abilities together, so I would assume they would hit the same target, so I can do the 1-2 combo on Prompto, and instead just hit the guy closest to me, which is not what I want.
強化したか。
So that feels bad.
浄化された
みんなだな。見ていてくれ。
さすがね
赤き炎よ。
もっと魔力を込めないと
容赦はしない。聞いてくれ。
見せてやる。
これです着熱よそうしなくちゃ浄化ここはもう大丈夫ださすがね大丈夫ですよ
思い知れ。
回復しなきゃ
Like, what's the girl to do, man?
私にできること
I'm also running Hope instead of Barrier, which was not my
浄化
intention.
ここはもう大丈夫ださすがねはいそれ
立ち上がってみせる。
And not having gravity does really slow down your farm, but then like you also lose so much attack damage. I think Surge is the way because I probably could have cleared in one hit rather than try to do the combo and it not work out. But I gotta go kill Prompt.
浄化してやるな上々ね
大丈夫だ。これなら。
すごい魔力
赤き炎よ。ところでついてなかったな。
この炎ではい
見せてやる。
せーの祈るんだな浄化されたさすがね私にできること
Maybe Terra doesn't belong in C, but like
もう大丈夫ださすがね
Prompto and Renoa exist.
まだだ力が足りないすごい魔力絶対倒さないと
赤き炎よ。
これで終わりもっと魔力を込めないとこの炎でありがとう
いい腕をしている。
楽しかったね
学びの多い戦いだった。楽しめたか。
Definitely barrier over heal.
ショット
もう一戦言っとく。
みんなみたい
悪くない戦いだ。
What am I running? I'm running Meltdown? Is that what I'm still doing? Maybe we don't want Meltdown. Like when they have a shield up, it feels clutch.
私は大丈夫。まだ戦う。私にできることきっとあるから。
I feel like if that's Surge, that's 20 seconds with 30 seconds downtime. And that's 20 seconds with 30 seconds downtime. Yeah, it's still better, even if the cooldown's reduced. We want Barrier. This one. Maybe Selfie, but I think this is... Yeah, our target is general issue. Okay, good. Because there's plenty of times where I'm like, I need that guy in particular, and I can't control it the way that I want to. So when I was trying to get Prompto between everybody else, I was like, oh, this is a problem. Is Brunoa as good as Prompto? I think she probably is, right? Like, does that make sense? Does that look right? Renoa runs the fucking game, to be honest. Like, that seems correct. And maybe Terra is more useful than Warrior of Light. But, like, is she, though? Because, like, is she, though? I feel like she's got to do better. And maybe I do run Gravity for farm, because it's probably still worth it. Okay, so Kryle's healing, so I can't kill anyone. This might be juicy. I feel like I was robbed. And the Kryle healing gets him back up to 100. Okay, so he's running back to base. On your night burst, thank you. Oh, no, don't like that. Don't like that. Wait, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
ごい魔力。魔導よ。答えて。
Am I still targeting the boss? Of course not. Why would I be facing the boss?
さすが。
本気にさせたい。
早いね。
たまっておいるのも悪くない。
魔法で勝負だ。
見せてやる。
すごいな。驚くな、この世界を守るために。無理はするな。魔導よ。答えて。
Okay.
楽しめた。
All right. If you run all fire abilities and you don't really use much of her own kit and you just keep Riot Blade, I think you're off to the races. To be honest, I think like it works out just fine. I'm gonna do one more with Terra and run Gravity instead of Meltdown and see if it feels terrible. Yo, we're out here with a tier list. We are. I play the game a lot so far, so I feel like I have a pretty good handle on how things are going, and like I've been known to have pretty consistently fair opinions. Not a lot of bias. But yeah, we're out here with the tier list. So that means that the only person to place is, do we think Balthier is as good as Renoa and Prompto? And I think no. Right?
よろしく。どうも。よろしくな。
よろしく
This
頼む。
looks like the video game, doesn't it?
よろしく頼む。
覚悟はできてる。普段通りやろう。
頑張ろうよ。
いつもの感じでよろしく。
ありがとう。
You ever just ultimate shield the very first set of mobs? I have. You ever just Supreme Soul? I have. Okay, so selfie wall. That is unfortunately not how that works.
まずい。
I don't want no trouble. 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 I said, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Bitch! I don't want trouble. Time to go back to the old me. The gravity does feel better for the farm, and that's literally it. Otherwise, Meltdown feels better. And there's plenty of times where I'm like, I just want to melt it.
れをかけ
And gravity did not get me out of danger.
うまく浄化したら任せ
I
て
thought
く
I
れ
outplayed him. I did an advanced movement Korean backdash with gravity. Didn't mean
やった
anything.
なこれでよし浄化成功だ
浄化され
ああ任せてくれ
た。さすがね。すごい魔力。
守りは任せてくれ
絶対倒さないと。
姿を現したな赤き炎よよし
もっと魔力を込めないと。ありがとう。大丈夫？魔導よ。答えて。これで押しつぶす。魔導の刃。やったわ。
問題だ
輝きを取り戻した。
クリスタルよ
浄化され
この調子で行くぞ
た。さすがね。
守り抜く赤き炎よ
Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
大丈夫？
What did you think was gonna happen?
限界かも。標的が離れたわ。
標的はただ撃つのみ
これで終わり。
やったな浄化成功だ
絶対諦めないから。
Okay, so yeah, we run meltdown over gravity.
全てを
For sure.
学びの多い戦いだった
For sure.
疲れたと悪くない戦いだけで休んでくれありがとう楽しかったよもうダメかもフラフラする
All right, let's go back to this real quick. We gotta run a Balthier game.
次は頑張らなくちゃ。
Let's see if I can make this. We almost have room for it. Whatever, I'll make it small. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, Terra seems fine here. And then let's do a Balthier game and then a few Warrior Light games, and then I think we'll figure out if this looks correct. Alright.
私に
法や正義はどうでもいい人を踏みにじる奴らが気に食わないだけだ切り抜けるさ
And I think with him I run heal and not barrier, but I'm not sure. That feels correct. Balthier has a funny gimmick where he shoots a giant whale at people. So that's exciting. The only unfortunate thing is in like a 80 or 90 second cooldown. He has a buff that like turns his auto attacks into like death. And then he has like a sniper thing and like a shotgun thing. That's his full kit. I'm using Earthbreaker over the shotgun because I think the shotgun's probably not super useful. Meanwhile, the sniper is clutch.
And basically, we're just here to figure out if we think he's as good as Terra. Based on everything I've seen, he's probably better. I don't think he's Imprompto and Renoa tier though.
さあ行ってみようか
Renoa's kind of busted. So let's see if I can do this. So in theory, I can aim this at Crystal D.
浄化してさすがだな
I can kill all the mobs in front of me. And then maybe kill someone over there.
取り戻すさすが私たちの力早いね
逃げても無駄だこれで俺の射程だ忍者の力で
Damn it, I hate when they do that. I hate when they use barrier and then they go immediately into an invincible mode. Like always worth waiting. Please hit the cloud. Please hit the cloud. What's up? What if I don't give a shit? What if I simply choose to not care? Yeah, this crystal's bugged. Alright.
全ていただく騒がしいのが来やがったちゃんと決めてやるよ
Send it!
そうだよ浄化したさすがだな
I didn't hit anyone again. Bitch! Oh shit, I'm
見事なもんだ期待以上だしばらく抑え込めそうだ
大丈夫ですか
これだな騒がしいのが来やがったほらほらほらやるじゃない
はい負けるもんか
よっとでせやよっと親玉だ
She's gonna get nuts.
奥に合わせるなんてやるな奥に合わせるなんて
決勝で外すかよ
Not a lot of damage though.
ふざけんだよそうだ期待以上だせやね
What do you mean that didn't hit?
浄化したかさすがだなこれで仕留めるついてるだけじゃ
Help! 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 My cooldowns are too long. Help! Help! My cooldowns are too low. Help!
僕に力があればそうだよ俺の射程だ
Bitch! Okay. Everyone remain cool.
親玉だ本気にさせたな
Don't do that. Don't do that. Aim where I want you to. Listen to my calls. I didn't fucking hit anyone.
見せ場はここからだ
Well, it's not looking good, gang.
逃げても無駄だこれで
But we tried.
悪くない戦いだった
Yeah, definitely doesn't seem like a boss killer.
He has like Terra's exact problem. So he probably belongs in Terra tier.
楽しませてもらった
よしよし帰ったらごちそうだ何食べたい奮発しちゃおうかな
But like he is disruptor. Like he will kill you. Cooldowns are a little long, which makes sense because the ones I'm using are kind of busted. I imagine his other shotgun one is pretty fast. 18 seconds? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Can I upgrade that? No. My favorite Baltier works better as a bravery battery support and no meteor. So drop his giant funny attack and then go embolden. And just like rely mostly on snipe and the fire auto attacks.
作戦開始
And I guess shotgun instead of armor break. Bravery, battery support, and no meteor.
やる気は十分だよ
いい仕事は手早く手際よくな
Okay, that's an invisible wall.
綺麗に浄化できたね
逃げても無駄だこれで 期待以上だ
Fires of War, Selfie, Earthbreaker, Ace, Piercing Shot, Ramza, and Bulb. With no healing.
よっ私約束したの
見事なもんだ
大丈夫ですか
これだな
ぶつける
ルナ
任せなさい
本気にさせたなとよっとよっとよっそうだ
こんなのって
Where are you going?
外すかよくれてやる俺を誰だと思ってる
Send it.
消し飛べ
Bye.
見事なもんだ
大丈夫
やったやっとお色直していこう
綺麗に浄化
し
できたね
ばらく抑え込めそうだ。せやいやおらおらおらいやおらやっと
よっ私約束したの
浄化した
これで
か。
大丈夫
さすがだな。これで仕留める。肩慣らしさ。
飛ぶよ
たせいやせやとおら大物の話なんだよ。
こんなのって
You know,
浄化したか。立てたみたいだな。
it's really cool if my team could say 11.
そうだよ。すべていただく。
綺麗に浄化できたね
ちゃんと決めてやるよ。焼きが俺としたことが。見せ場はここからだ。
綺麗に浄
I
化
haven't seen that.
止めら
I
れな
don't
い
think I haven't.
おらせ
I don't think I've seen my team.
大丈夫。また
I have. I've stolen kills off of them. Do we think my team is real?
やっとでお色直していこう。
That's the next question. Do you think my team is real?
お疲れ
Yes.
様
No.
みんなお疲れ様
Because now, like, it's hard to tell. All right, what does Garrett need?
楽しかった最高だね僕はどこまでも強くなる
All right. Fires of War, Selfie, Earthbreaker, Ace, Piercing Shot. I definitely like Piercing Shot a lot.
思っていたより悔しいもんだな。この次は出し抜く。
The Embold makes sense over maybe
どう
healing.
でもいい。人を踏みにじる奴らが気に食わないだけだ。
Especially because like I'm doing shit damage to bosses. I mean, I guess I do Fires of War. That's like 7k, like 8k per hit, and I think I get 6 hits out of it. So what is that? My piercing is +5, so over my ace is better. Hey, thanks so much. My piercing is +5, so over my ace is better for stats and does equal DPS between the two. I feel like the piercing shot like never misses. And ace, they can kind of get around. So I think I kind of like piercing shot a lot. Every time I activate it, it makes me happy.
よろしくね
So I think we might stick with it.
よろしく頼む。報酬分はしっかりやるさ。光ある限り私は戦う。
Alright, let's give this a shot. I don't have a cure anymore, which feels wrong. But we have Embolden. And we have a Cryo. So I automatically regret bringing Embolden. I wish it did not auto me.
こっちは片付いた。これでお別れだ。気が利くな。騒がしいのが来やがった。
His range also doesn't feel good compared to Terra's. So that's not awesome.
それおじいちゃんの分まで
いい風がじゃないか。
守っていかなきゃ。希望はここにある。大地よ。
いい判断だ俺だな。
And I think my Furion's a bot. So I automatically hate them both.
見ていてくれ。
やった
こっちは片
ク
付いた。
リスタルを浄化できたね。
本気にさせたな。俺の射程だ。
援護に感謝する。
これに合わせるとな。俺を誰だと思ってる。
やった
楽に立てたみたいだな。
浄化できたね。
また頼むぜ。これくらいはな。
God damn. Hi. 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 Hello.
楽に立てた。
Now I gotta wait 60 seconds before I can do damage. But wait a minute. I have him bold.
任せろ。これでお別れだ。
足押しにはなしだ。
手間のかかる。浄化したから仕事は手早く。本番はよくな。気の利くな。光栄に気の利くな。
Yeah, everyone has more range than me.
魔物の
こっちは片付いた。
だよ。さすが。
ほう、やるじゃないか。
足押しにはなしだ。
大物がお出ましだ。本気にさせたな。
また。
Oh. I got it.
いい風がじゃないか。
守っていかなきゃ。
せや、ほら、でや、ほら。外すかよ。
いい風がじゃないか。
守っていかなきゃ。
決まれよ。た、
みんな見ていてくれ。
せや、と、ほら、せや、ほら、でや、手間のかかる。
いい風
しばらく抑え込めそうだ。見事なもんだ。
大丈夫。
せや、動くなよ。
届いて。
気が回ったりしたことが。
Okay. The RNG cooked you already? I mean, it worked out okay. The robot did the thing.
これが俺の歩む道だ。
All right, let's do some Warrior Light. I definitively feel that Balthier is in B tier with Terra, which is
次
great.
の反応が近い。
So this
勝
looks
った流れで
correct.
片付けるぞ。
I think this is the video game. Warrior of Light I really want to talk about. Because I really like committed hard to playing him and I was like, I'm gonna learn how to all the ins and outs. And then the further I got learning Warrior of Light, the more I was like, I wish I was any other character. I can't think of a single scenario where I appreciate the benefit of a Warrior of Light. Even in a scenario where like all three of my teammates are in burst at the same time, which is like, okay, at that point you're already winning the game. And you have 3 shields going off. You could just be Cloud, or Onion Knight, or Furia, or Renoa. You know what I mean? Like, you could just be Lightning or Zidane. Like, it just doesn't... He just doesn't do anything. and his shield takes too long to activate, which is great to dodge attacks, but like also terrible because you sit there for 10 seconds. The buff, and then his ultimate shield has a giant gap in the middle where the opponent can act, where they can full heal themselves, put up a barrier, counterattack with their own move, and then if they get hit by the final attack, it pushes them away. So if it doesn't kill, it's hard to get a follow-up. So you can't guarantee a kill. His two best abilities are not his URs. It's just his normal slash attack and his other thing. So Warrior Light's only benefit is Supreme Soul can chain on auto attacks and can elongate the burst for a very long time. Yeah, but like you would rather have anyone else who actually does damage, right? Because like his passive isn't doing anything. His unique ability isn't doing anything. His UR is not great. It's very situational. His Supreme Soul. And then Ultimate Shield isn't good. Like, so you have Shining Saber, which cool, and then Shining Wave, which also cool. But then like the character turns into just like an amalgamation of all these other things, and at that point, like you could just play any other character in the game. And that's kind of my issue with him. Because it's not like other characters where like they're doing things like Zidane or Balthier and like you're killing people, so then you run Embolden or Cheer to like give people your bravery. Like he literally doesn't really do anything. So it just feels like you're running it just because you're like, I'm dead weight on the team. His kit is definitely lacking the factor. Yeah. So it was fun for the first couple of weeks. And then Onion Knight happened, and I was just like, oh, this is an actual support. Kryl has the healing and the Brave share built in. So like her lack of mobility doesn't really spark as an issue. This character just doesn't make sense. And the only thing I was doing was I was running double shield, which is really funny, and you get like a score of like 400. And you're better off running Zidane. So then the only question about this list is Zidane and Lightning belong in B with Iroha and Balthier, right? And Kayn. Like, this just makes sense, because, like, Zidane and Lightning aren't fucking with any of these five. I think this list is perfect. And then we can revisit it every time, like, new characters come out, and we let them, like, actually play for a while and see how they work. We can try to save it somewhere. He just really doesn't have support? Yeah, he's just, like, a bad melee character.
あの者たちは引き受けよう。賢者の力。希望の引きだよ。うまく汚れをくらい軽い軽い。せよ。それ。これでどう？よし。浄化さ守らないと。さすがだ。
And God forbid you ever get like another guy who has like Embolden or anything, like it doesn't help him. So, do you think they just fucked up really bad, or do you think they're a bot? I think they're a bot, right? I don't know, they're running away. That's not really bot behavior.
大丈夫ですうまく手練は守らないと僕は託されたんだ覚悟しなさい
So what I instead try to start doing is this build where I run double barrier and hope, and then I just pretend that I'm Captain America, and it only works really against bots.
やったな
私だけの
浄化
力じゃない
レコード表したな覚悟全身全霊をかける究極の盾
But I mean, like, you know, there's so many bots that it's kind of useful.
体力が光に飲まれよ
諦める心で大丈夫ですか
Who are you fucking hitting, bro?
決着をどうか任せてください
私に任せてくれよし
や
ありがたい
炎の羽を覚悟召されよ
光を光を
浄化できたやったね
任せてくれ
これにて
体力が
Fuck!
ここまでか
I didn't look at my cooldowns.
なすべきことをなすのみだ
Is 2UR Ace Earthbreaker Ramza?
うまく手軽く軽いやられるなんて
So you're just like sniping and then giving bravery? But like, you could just play Terror.
さすが
この調子でいくぞ
動きが早いね
Or Ball?
今はまだ突破できない絶対負けるもんか魔法で勝負だ
強敵はただのみ
Good shit.
浄化された
私だけの力じゃないわ
さすがだ
これにてしまい大丈夫ですか僕は託されたんだ
感謝
炎の羽よ
集え救ってみせる
さすが私だけの力じゃないわ
これをひらめきを
Yeah, but there's no way these people are real.
やった
このくらい軽
浄化
い軽い
成功だ
やられるなんて大丈夫です
備えよ
But this is just a bot game. Double shield and bot game though, man. If you want to kill bots,
今こそ
this
進
is
化
the
を
way
示
to
す
do
と
it.
なんて
But I also feel like if you're gonna do double barrier, you could also just do double barrier and hope on like Cloud,
よし僕はどこまでも
or you could just run a single barrier and use Fury. Problem my Vault here is my Warrior of Light. No, I understand. Like whoever you get is who you get for ranked. So I completely understand. It's just like in general overall, like in matches where everything is even, like does it make sense? And the answer is like
次
probably
の
not.
戦場へ行こうこの世界我らがこの
But
世界
yeah, they gave him stat increases to help compensate for the fact that he doesn't actually do anything.
この世界
So maybe that's what it's
我
for,
ら
is
が
like
守
you
って
just
みせる
give him random things and you just build on top of him. So like, let's talk about what we could move around here.
この世界我らが守
He
ってみ
has
せる
10% more attack and HP than anyone else. Or not anyone else, but
面倒
in general, which is still less than Cloud. And his
面倒
defense,
も
like,
危険も
defense doesn't really matter.
叶えこの叶えてみ
Oh,
せる
Furion's busted.
ノバラこの世界我らが守ってみせる
What to do? What to do? "20-second cooldown on sprint. 38, 30. What if we did something crazy? Getting rid of Supreme Soul feels bad. How can we build this guy? "18-second, 24. So, if we don't have Shining Wave, we can't chase anyone. I think we drop Ultimate Shield. Let's see what this feels like. And if they don't have a shield to break, Earthbreaker also feels kind of whack. But I don't know if we want Ace Fire more. Or maybe we want a close range attack? I'm trying to think like what my combos are. It would be like Shining Blade into something. Shining Wave? Do Shining Wave into something. Ace Fire for me personally scares people away with its PvP damage. Yeah.
よろしく頼む手を組むぞ
Earthbreaker, stun, ace, easy kill. I don't think I could run both. I think I could run one.
光の導きを信じよう
In my
この力をみんなのために
in my personal assessment.
気が利くな
当てる仕事は果たす浄化したこれでよしさすがだな刹那のきらめきよ見事なもんだ任せてくれこれで守り抜く一掃すると仕事は果たす
You're not allowed to hit from
見
over
事な
there.
もんだ問題だほら甘めたら救ってみせる全てを
大丈夫ですか？
備えようが一撃だ運命赤いの刃よついてなかったなほら
Okay, we're taking this. There we go.
期待以上だ姿を現したな全てをいただく邪魔をするな浄化したらよしさすがだな
Rough, buddy.
やったなこれでよし浄化成功だそうだよさらなる力を宿さねば
大丈夫ですか？
体力備えよ射程内だ真の力を見せてやる
Really?
立ち止ま
Really?
浄化した問題さすがだなこれなら本気にさせたな行くぞ現れたか
大丈夫ですか？
備えよう行くぞ飲まれろ今こそ進化を示すと俺の射程だ連携成功か次も組んでみるか連携成功か連携成功次も組んでみるかいい連携協力に感謝する俺に合わせると次も組んで
Yeah, I
み
think
るか
Ultimate Shield was the thing holding us back, maybe.
浄化仕事は手早く
To say, I was like, I don't think Cross Slash should be hitting me from that range.
いい仕事だった楽しめたか協力に感謝する当然の結果だろまたないい腕をしているな
Okay, so we can try Ace Fire. What up? We can try Ace Fire over Earthbreaker to see if we feel better with it.
光の照らす先次の戦場へ行こう
I think Hope Heal is still pretty good. I don't see any reason to replace that with anything else. The AoE heal I think about every now and then, and I'm like, should I be less selfish? And then I'm like, no, I move like 2 miles per hour. Let's be selfish. Hope Heal is broken. Hope Heal is pretty good. I mean, Cura is pretty good too, but Hope Heal is definitely great. But yeah, so what are we getting out of him? The 10% attack buff if you stand near him, which I have to be mindful of during burst phase only. Every other time, just play the game. During burst phase, go stand next to someone. If you see like a big AoE attack about to land in someone else's burst phase, shield them. And other than that, it's like, what do you really do? I guess I could run AoE heal and see if it feels better. That'll be the next step after this. I really want Warrior Light to work. I just think Ultimate Shield is holding him back. And his weird passives.
まとめて面倒
His
見
unique
てやる
ability.
天使としていいとこ見せるよ援護に感謝しよう
So like the opponent has an Onion Knight. And I'm immediately intimidated.
浄化し
しばらくは問題ないだろ
いいぞ汚れが消えた
任せてくれ
But 2 of them appear to be robots, so.
やったな
ここはもう大丈夫
浄化成功だこれならクリスタルよ
I realize mainly just double the bravery and give it to the next person.
任せてくれ
Yeah, but is he really? Or is he just terrible? That's the question. The question is, like, that can't be his only purpose, because, like, there's other characters he could do that
姿を
better.
現した覚悟俺を誰だと思ってる姿を見せ協力に感謝する
いいぞ
ひとまず
汚れが消えた
は安心か
I think his main purpose is Supreme Shield, or whatever the hell it's called, Supreme Soul.
今こそ進化を示すためく光よ集え我らの勝利は協力に限り連携だった
うまくいったな連携も悪く連携も悪く連携も悪く連携も悪くうまくいったなうまくいったな連携も悪く連携も悪
See
く
there, Earthbreaker would have been cool, but I should have just used my abilities on the boss.
うまくいったな
ほう当てにできるな
So let me see if I can make this work.
姿を現した標的だ確実に力が足りない用心すればなやったなひとまずは浄化成功だ
You would.
赤き炎よ使うぞさらなる力を宿さねばよくやった
ここはもう大丈夫だ
射程内だ
Cannot hit people.
いけシェア一点に込めるさらなる力を宿さねば浄化しばらくは問題ないだろさすがだ
Plus the old shield can combo with other party members, bravery burst, the chain damage. Yeah, I think that's his only function. And like, then you stand near people while that happens, you get the 10% attack up across the board.
浄化さ
The problem is with like,
さすがだ
what else does he offer? And how did you die? That's upsetting.
一戦に込めるクリスタルよ
Alright, Lightning, come
こ
on.
の調子でいくぞ浄化に
ここはもう大丈夫だ
全身全霊をかけるやったなひとまずは浄化成功だあまねく光よ我がもとへ
私を止められると思うな
全てを
奴がターゲットだ行くぞ
姿を現したな
うまくいったない
い連携だった
連携も悪くないな
協力に感謝する
連携も悪くない
協力に感謝する
It really just is ultimate shield. I just hate that move. Is that what's happening? I think I just hate that
み
move.
たいだな
I don't know if I want Earthbreaker over Acefire because The Shiny Wave into Ace to kill Onion Knight felt good, but he's also Onion Knight. So, like, maybe that's normally what happens to him. He just gets erased no matter what.
次の戦場へ行こう
So I'm up in the air about that. You can have him sit next to your team and use a special ability so they can safely Bravery Burst. It's only like a 10 or 15% reduction. And if you're doing that, you're not really doing anything else. Like, it helps, but it kind of needs to be buffed to be more useful. Like, I know what he does, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of explaining what he does, but it's just like, but is it good? And right now, it doesn't feel useful. Because, like, I can't really think of a scenario where I'm just like, hell yeah, we have a Warrior of Light. I feel like he would need an actual, like, defensive mechanic of some kind. Like, if I took less damage when I blocked, and the team took less, you know what I mean? Like, if I took, like, 40% less with my shield up, and everyone else took 10% less, I think that would be fine, because I can actually withstand things. It's just kind of goofy.
うまく浄化したな
よしと光に飲まれよ大丈夫ですか備えよ守り抜くこれじゃみんなが手見せる全てを赤き炎よこれなら
I almost... Wait, there's still a chance. But it's gonna target the Kryl. Yes!
標的はただ撃つのみ
Yes!
これでよし
ナイス大丈夫ですか
これを
I don't know if I hold... I think I just let it rip.
やったな浄化成功だ
Or I have to be, like, super cautious. I think I play the game, but I have to be, like, afraid of everything.
浄化されたか
しばらくは大丈夫そう
Is my team real? The next question. How real is my team?
明るくなった
問題ない
ナイス標的は赤き炎よ
Why did you do that?
極限の先へ
捉えた一掃する諦めろついてなかったな逃がすな
Anybody?
浄化されたか
しばらくは大
さ
丈夫そう
すがだ
Are you kidding me?
全部やるじゃないやるね
うまく浄化したな
しばらくは大丈夫そう
ここは私に任せてくれ
This game's a circus sometimes. You don't know who's a robot or who isn't a robot. It's all very confusing.
極限の先へ守り抜く力よ我がもって
Sure, but he's not meant to deal high damage, just to support for combos and damage reduction. So he sucks. We agree.
協力に感謝する いい連携協力に感謝するこういうのも悪くない いい連携だった。連携成功か。こういうのも悪くいい連携だった。連携成功。協力に感謝する。こういうのも悪く一度もかば
Oh, I'm dead.
こんなのないってまだ光はついえるしぶといたか見せてやる全部やっつけたやるね
I do like his two other abilities though. I like the AoE swipe and I like the from downtown.
見えてるぞ光の
いいぞ。浄化成功だ。
は大丈夫そう
Selfie wall.
こういうのも悪く現れたか。標的はただ撃つのみ。
俺たち息合ってる
光に飲まれよ。
ぴったり
今こそ進化を示すと。
我が元へ
いいぞ。浄化成功だ。
は大丈夫そう
He's half. I think I was inside a Prompto ability the whole time and I just couldn't see anything.
光の導きに感謝する。まさかここで。
もう一戦言っとくもう一戦言っとく
この絆を忘れはしない。
Yeah, because even putting like the shields up, I mean, they're, I don't know. The last battle where we got the shields up on all three of us and we hit the boss didn't seem super useful.
この世界から早く脅威を取り除かねば。
Because like the 10% increase in power is like you could just run a different character that does more damage and it's gonna mean more.
かけるとするか。
So it's just confusing. Although double melee warrior light should work.
かけるとするか。
I do like his two abilities. I do like the AoE and I do like Shining
普段通りやろう
Wave or whatever it's called. Shining Blade.
当てにしているぞ。
よろしくな
よろしく頼む。お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
普段通りやろう
Yeah, so I think I can't justify having him anywhere else. Which sucks. 'Cause he's my guy. But this is what we landed on today. So like at the end of this match, we'll do another Onion Knight match just so I can reset my brain.
光ある
But
限り。
this appears to be the game right now at the end of season 1 or whatever we're at. Season 8.
後悔するわけにはいかんのでな。
And we'll see how things get changed.
いい援護だ
光の刃よ。光あれ。うまく浄化した。この調子でいくぞ。光に飲まれよ。おや、赤き炎よ。
Didn't see that.
倒れるわけにはいかない
浄化されたか。問題なさすがだ。
This has got to be a bot, right? There's no Like, you're not boxing with me unless you're gonna Angel Wing right now. Interesting.
光に飲まれよ
Interesting.
姿を現したな
Cloud. Cloud, what are you doing, Cloud? Yeah, auto was a mistake.
本気にさせたな
大丈夫ですか？
よしあまねく光よ集え我らの勝利は揺るがないこういうのも悪連携成功連携成功こういうのも悪くいい連携だこういうのも悪く協力に関し協力に
I don't know why it didn't fire Ace.
大丈夫ですか？
That was cool. They got stuck.
なすべきことをなすのみだ
Interesting.
やっやっとクリスタルよこの調子で行くぞ浄化したかおりゃえいどうする仕事はやったな浄化ってみせるさまた
Damn, you couldn't even make that happen?
我が槍の
That's great.
さらなる力を宿さねばこのまま叩き切る
Yeah, I can't stop him. Ugh. Alright.
の多い戦いだった
Yeah, I think getting rid of Ultimate Shield is like the best thing I could possibly do with this character. Because now I feel more impactful.
これが俺の歩む道だ
And whenever you have to drop a UR from a character, like with Terra, it just doesn't feel great. Let's see if we can get a win on Warrior of Light. Let's see if it's possible.
この世界から早く脅威を取り除かねば
I'm sure it is. Hopefully we just get real people.
よろしく頼む
どうも
よろしく今はただ全力を尽くす俺のやり方でやらせてもらう
頑張ろうよ頑張ろうよオッケーよし
お前たちの力を見せてくれありがとう
魔女の力が
行くぞこれで仕上げだ込める
Figured.
クリスタルよ
ナイス上手
この調子で行くぞ走れ光よこれでかける炎よそうする決めるよ
ナイ
I
ス
wanted to hit him and not that,
上
but
手できたね
任せてくれやったようだな
バッチリ息があったねこれじゃ
okay, that's definitely a robot. Fuck this game.
ただ撃つのみ
Why does that exist?
走れ光よ
Your plan was cross slash run away?
動きだったなクリスタルよ光よ
ナイス上
この
手
調子で行くぞ
Okay.
Nice
Well, if
job.
this cloud can manage to stay alive, which doesn't look likely.
走れ光よ赤き炎よこれなら恨むなよ一戦に込める一撃か
大丈夫ですか
よし戦士よっとやったそう
光を思い知れ我が元へ手みせるとどめだ
よし
光の刃よ協力に感謝する
Where's this boss at?
今こそ進化を示す時
ナイス上手
よし標的はただ撃つのみいいぞ浄化成功だ
任せなさい
Can you please hit Prompto? No?
甘く見ないでよ
Okay.
なすべきことをなすのみ
That
だ
would have been sick.
気にはさせない
綺麗に浄化できたね
問題ない一撃だ
すごく強
こういうのも悪くない標的だこのまま叩き切る刹那のきらめきを
綺麗に浄化できたね
任せてくれ浄化されたか
任
さすがだ
せなさい
光に飲まれよ
これは私
赤き炎よ
無理はするなナイス浄
これ
化
でよし光の本気にさせたな捉えた
もう止められないんだから
How come it didn't pop up?
仕留めるわけには今こそ進化を示すと覚悟一撃だ元へ見せる全てを赤き炎よいい連携だった
バッチリ息があったね
いい連携だったこういうのも悪くない
未来は譲れない
光の導きに
これで
感謝する
大丈夫
さすがだ
みんなごめん
いい流れだ
Alright.
こんなもんだ
Go.
さらなる
Go
力を
forth,
宿さ
Cloudbot.
真の力を見
Win
せ
the
てや
game.
る またどこかで会おう
One hit boss, oh no?
いい腕を
All
してい
the
るな
time. Yeah, I think if they did something with the level caps and ranked, so that,
当然の結
well,
果
I guess there's something they can do. They want it to be pay to win.
だったな
So that thing I'm just gonna ignore. But if they could somehow make it less crappy, the ranked experience, that'd be cool. They got to take out Auto. Auto needs to go. Auto makes this game like frustrating.
次へ向かうぞこの世界我らが理屈じゃない心で決めたんだ守るためにこの力で守りたいものがあるんだ
Well, they can, but it's supposed to be unfair because that's where the rewards are for ranking up. There wouldn't be much of a pay to win. I know. I just think that pay to win competitive doesn't make sense. But now that I discovered that casual levels everyone up like a couple weeks ago, I'm just like, oh, just play casual. Just pull to get one of every ability and then go play casual.
よろしく
よろしく手を組むぞ
That's where the real game is anyway. You just rank up as far as you possibly can, and then once it starts getting annoying, you're just like, cool, just go to casual the rest of the season.
よし行くか
イロハ
Yeah, that's what I learned. I didn't realize that casual lobbies worked like this though. So this is great.
この戦いで成長してみせる
I might try for Mega Force since I can't drop outside of DCs. I got Omega 4 that I deranked to Omega 5, and that's where I was like, what's this casual match all about?
魔法で勝負だ
あいつらどうにかするぞ
当然のことにございます
希望の光を
浄化し
クリスタ
たか
ルは守らないと
さすがだな
悪かったな。
大丈夫ですか？
Oh, that sucks. Who do you think's at their camp? I didn't look at their roster.
見事な状態でございます。限りの力で。
It's a cloud.
やられっぱなしじゃいられないよね。せやと。
素晴らしいところでございますが。
恐れず進みなさい。あいつらどうにかするぞ。
素晴らしいところでございますが。
外すかよ。本気にさせたな。忍者の力で。
That guy can't be real, right?
浄化した
当
か。
然のことにございま
さ
す。
すがだな。
親玉だ。気を引き締めて。どうだ。
しくじっちまった。くれてやる。
はい、負けるもんか。逃げられないよ。
ついてなかったな。
倍にして返すよ。
Whatever, man.
恐れず進みなさい。浄化したか。
当然のことにございま
さ
す。
すがだな。
師匠。
見事なもんだ。
守らないと。
Alright, so I just need bravery. Damn it. I know it doesn't matter much, but the bottom is cut off, considering the top isn't important. That's probably a better cutoff point. Don't really need to see the sky. The bottom is cut off on purpose. Don't you need to see the boss health? Let me look at it again once we're in game. I feel like there's more important information at the top than the bottom. The bottom just shows you stats. And I guess like some moves, but it's like,
ちょっと調子が悪かったかな。次こそは。
let me see here. I have to cut off like one portion of it, either like because a little bit of the top is cut off so that it's like wider. The only thing where I'm thinking is like the timer, which I know is like if timer, boss health, because there's nothing that really happens in the bottom. Let me see here.
楽しくやろうよ。
帰るなら今のうちだ。
後悔するわけにはいかんのでな。
Yeah, that's pretty much fine.
いいぞ。
この手で稼いだレイン。賢者の力を。希望の光を。綺麗に浄化は守らないと。
恨むなよ。
Fellow Warper on Onion Nut? Yeah. Should have had you move the screen. I don't think it's the reason why we're disconnecting. That should have nothing to do with each other because I'm on a mobile phone. Server crash? Yeah. Is it like in everyone's game or just mine? I just got nuked? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not loading the splash screen. Well, we don't get a redemption game on Onion Knight, but that's okay. I just won a crystal, I better get it. Yeah, everything went to kablooey. Alright, in conclusion, thanks guys. I had a good time today. I've been putting this off for a little bit, but I found the time. I gotta go to work. This is where we landed. With like the end of season 2, let me move this out of the way for the chat. The chat doesn't interfere. I think this makes sense to me. Warrior Light just needs a little bit of love, but like I think everyone in B tier you would rather have in your team than him, in my opinion. Like if you get Warrior Light over Kryl, I get a little sad because I'm just like, damn, I wish I had Kryl. Because then I could like at least stay alive and get bravery. So I think this makes sense. And then I don't think Kryl like walks into A tier. So I think that makes good amounts. Do I need to order this any differently? Oh, does anyone here know anything about Gaia? Gaia belongs where she is, right? Like she's not amazing, but she's okay. I'd swap Gaia. Hold on. I have to drag this over. It might freak out. Give me a second. Let me make it this one. So I can read the chat simultaneously. Can I show you a video? No. Can you like put it into words? Warrior Light can output so much damage. It's with Supreme Soul, which has too high of a cooldown. You sometimes need it to get out of a bad situation, and you have to rely on your teammates knowing to stand and burst at the same time on top of the boss. So yeah. I take Warrior Light over Kryl every day of the week. We don't like Kryl? I'd swap Gaia with Onion Knight, honestly. In S rank? Kryl is awful in my opinion. Oh, she's kind of based, to be honest. So I think she belongs in B with everyone else. I use Gaia's UR buff preemptively, then I use Ace, and I killed 3 people at once. Were they all lined up in a row? Because I'm like, you could just surge. Yeah, they got hold up from dodging a pre-place timed UR. I mean, that's cool. I don't know if that means that she's better than Furion or Cloud, but it's not like she's not bad. I don't think B is bad. I think B is like, that's where the cast should kind of hang out, and then A is just like noticeably better. Does that make sense? Let me get some background noise so I can just talk about this for a moment before I get out of here. All right. Because I'm like, you could just surge and then like do anything with a bunch of characters, and then you'll probably wind up killing people. Kayn is definitely better. So Kayn for A tier? The only thing I don't like about Kayn is he's kind of hard to chain attacks with. Because he only does so many hits. But like, he is just murdering people. If Renault is up there, Kayn does the same with his hold. Renault is mostly there because she does everything. Her Angel Wing heals her. Her unique ability lets her go up and down cliffs, so she doesn't have to walk around. Which is like super amazing. Meteor's strong and fast. Her two other spells are pretty decent. The only thing that's weird for her is her passive, which is like cool when it happens. Like, oh, I died, I get more bravery. His mobility and ability to finish off any boss at any time anywhere on the map is insanely good. He can just be wherever the hell he wants to be. I think that makes sense. And also, like, he one-shot, so you're not healing through that. That's fair also. So we think Kayn's better than Iroha and Gaia, right? Legit case being made. It's also pretty easy inbid at the start. Yeah. Let me put support last, because that makes more sense. Because this is like in order of ability, of like their role. So it's like I have melee first. Or I guess I have agile first and then melee. I can respect an A tier Kayn. I think it makes sense. Because he does just kind of not care. Also, if you see your opponents bursting and you kind of know the rotation they're going to be bursting, you know when to Ultimate Dragoon or whatever it's called, Legendary Dragoon, and you know when to like kill everyone. So that also feels good. What made you put Iroha in B needing to chain skills? Yeah, so Iroha is amazing. So B isn't bad. B is good. A is great. A is like, these are the best characters in the game. And then S is Onion Knight, because what he does is silly. Iroha, because she has to chain... So, there's two big problems with her. When she chains skills, it makes her less reliable than the other melees. Because you have to be... You're reliant on 3 cooldowns, and you're pretty much not using Gachi Rune ever unless you're trying to hurt the boss. And if you do, it's usually like it's high risk, high reward. So you have to chain 3 abilities together in order for her UR to actually do damage that makes sense. Fuga is like the best thing ever, and her unique ability where she like dashes across the screen is pretty good. Her movement speed is awful. Her movement speed being bad kind of sucks because it's faster to move across the screen with your unique ability every time. Yeah, on top of Onion Knight skills being good, comes in with plus 11 from Tile Party. That's pretty much the main thing, is like, if he just leveled up the entire party to 9, that's already sick. But then when he gets to 9, all of his abilities become stupid, and then he's like the strongest character in the game. So I'm just like, oh, okay. Mixed with the fact that he's an agile character, like, you can't catch him, really. So he's just, yeah, he's just far and above. Like, if you have him on your team, you're doing great. Because there's plenty of times where, like, you'll have an opponent, Onion Knight, who's competent, And like, even if they're not level 9, you notice like, oh, we're level 3 or 4 and our opponent's level 8. So like, you're just getting blown up in confrontations. Lots of stuff. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I like Kain there. But yeah, Aroha, so that's what I was saying. So you have to chain 3 abilities to get Gacharoon. Gacharoon is highly susceptible to her getting griefed after it goes off. So you kind of have to run Barrier. Otherwise, you're just trading Bravery with the opponent repeatedly. So like, you don't have to, but like I do, because it's happened enough where I'm just like, this isn't worth it anymore. So then you have Fuga because you need to, because that move's amazing. And then you probably have the arrow, Chuan, or whatever it's called. And it's like everyone's kit's gonna kind of look the same, and it's just like, it's kind of, everything's like very situational. Whereas if you're Kain or Furion or you're Cloud, and you're like, I just need to hit this boss. Like, you can just have Omni Slash and Braver, and then just like go in. I just noticed Warrior Light and C, Warrior Light no. Yeah, I can't, so he's like my main, basically. I played him through all of Ranked. As soon as like Onion Knight happened, it's hard for me to justify playing him. To be honest. It's kind of where we landed on him. Since buffs don't stack. That's the other thing too. So like Iroha doesn't get benefits from like Warrior of Light, doesn't get benefits from using Surge, so you can't use Surge. She doesn't get benefits from Cryo support up. And then if she does, like, it makes her weapon skills redundant. Whereas like if you're another melee character, you could just Surge Dragoon like Kain stuff, and then like you're just getting immediate impact. Now granted, Aroha's balanced because like she does 1 billion damage when you do chain it correctly, but it's just like she's just less consistent, and that just makes her not top 2, in my opinion. Is what I think. And then I feel like Zidane and Lightning exist where they exist just fine. Because, like, yeah, they're agile characters, and, like, they have an entire different function of building bravery, but they do have issues with, like, winning the game. Lightning has a little bit easier of a time than Zidane, but Zidane's also amazing at not losing the game. They just do it differently. But you should just pick Onion Knight. Warp an enemy base and murder everyone for the other scene existing, yeah. But yeah, so that's what I think. So this is like me trying to be as unbiased as possible because I really desperately want Warrior Light to be better. But yeah. I think Zidane can be better. Honestly, I think he's probably fine. People should just never run sleight of hand. My buddy Balthier, he's so strong. We found double DPS your team, you just can't end the game. That's kind of why Terra and him are where they're at, and then Ronoa is where she's at, and Prompto. That's kind of why the A tier exists the way that it exists. Because it's not like, again, like B's not bad. If you could argue, like C is bad, but it's like you can win games with Warrior Light. It's just he's not better than anyone else. Balthier's kind of position where you just put a bravery give ability when he's just existing. Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier in the chat. And I was like, that's fine as long as you actually kill someone. Because that was also what, I forgot who said it. Phantom someone in the chat. They were like, that's what you do with Warrior Light. You give bravery. And I'm like, yeah, but these other characters that are giving bravery, they're actually, like, contributing. In a party, it's probably good. Oh yeah, in a party, like a lot of things happen. This is more so just like a viability overall. The new Final Fantasy 14 raid dungeon. Can you guess the theme? I haven't looked at that game in like over a year. I feel like, or maybe it's been like 6 months. What's the theme? Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy themed. Number one answer. Evangelion, not joking? Hold on. I don't know why it flagged. Oh, I know why it flagged you. Because you used the emote. Shouldn't have used the emote. Alrighty. I like that auto mod. I like that auto mod flags moderators. Like, because it knows that it's a banned word, so it's just like, hey, get in line. Darn you, Florida man. Yeah, it sucks knowing the guy. That's the only problem. Otherwise, it'd be funny, but people suck. Alrighty. This is where we landed. I think this is good. I'm excited to see what the next season does. I heard that Riku is bananas. So my forecast is that Riku's gonna go in A tier, and I have no idea what the fuck Clive's supposed to do. So we'll find out. We'll find out together. Riku is supposed to do something equally silly to Kryl. I just forgot what it was. Rare footage of a Japanese game with no female character stopping with tears. I mean, there's Brunoa. But like, Onion Knight is just the best character in my opinion. Riku alone is also almost making me download. I mean, part of my whole spiel at the beginning of the stream was that like, I'm less mad at the game now that I understand how casual match works. Because you can avoid the pay-to-win predatory bullshit that like should never be allowed ever. Making a competitive player versus player game pay-to-win like should be illegal. It's very upsetting that it's not. Because you know there's people that like really fuck with Final Fantasy and they're really emotionally attached, and then they spent $400 trying to get the fucking Kryl UR, and then they don't get it, and then like that's just a shitty business model. It's not good. It's not good. Or to get duplicates so they can do ranked. Is casual match capture thing? So, do you remember old Dissidias and how you had the leveling up of abilities and stuff? That's what ranked is. But because it's a gacha system that you pay for, it's extra fucking stupid. So it was stupid on the PSP because like you could level up your character to 99 and have max stats, and like other people couldn't fuck with you. In the same way that like Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon, there wasn't like a setting where like you set all Pokemon level 50, so like your cousin's like, hey, let's play Pokemon, and he has like level 100 everything, Game Shark the fuck out, and then you're like, how do I fight this? Casual match does the thing where it sets you all at the same level. So all you need is one of each ability that you give a shit about, and you go into casual match, and it, regardless of what your level cap is, it just puts you to level cap of your rank. So it's like, oh hey, like you are diamond rank, so we in casual match, every ability you have set is level 99. So now it's actually competitive. So casual, the auto sync, so casual is the actual competitive format, and ranked is just predatory business practice. It's weird, but it makes sense for the business model. But it's just like, oh, and now that I didn't realize casual match worked that way because I just avoided it. I thought casual match just meant like it was the same bullshit, but there weren't rank points involved. Now that I know that it levels everyone up, I'm like, I've been having a blast. Like a fucking blast. I'm hella addicted. It's really fun. Can you rank up in casual match? No. And ranking up also doesn't really mean shit other than like you get a few more rewards. So like the gameplay loop for this game is you buy the game, you buy the season pass, it's very inexpensive, but you spend a little bit of money. The season pass is for like a month or something. Then you just get your initial abilities. Whoever you get a full set of abilities for and you have unlocked, and whoever, like, that's your character. And then if you have multiple of those, whoever has the highest level caps, that's your character. And then you play that character through ranked as far as you can possibly go until you reach a point where your opponent has fucking stats that just obliterate you. And then you say, cool, I'm gold 5 or I'm diamond 5 because fuck this. This is stupid. And then you just play casual match. And you run 6 matches every however long. And then it gives you a crystal, win or lose. The crystal gives you a thing. The gameplay is worth it alone. Gameplay is worth it alone with casual match. They need to remove auto and I'll be ecstatic. I think that's the only thing I really am mad about these days. Oh, I'm mad about the pay to win stuff too. But like, that's the only thing that I think I could realistically hope for is like, if I draw a character, give me all their abilities, which kind of goes into the scheme of making money. Because I think that makes sense. Is like, if I get a Roja, give me her full kit so I can at least play her. Because currently it's like, you can draw a Roja and then like only have 2 of her abilities. And then like, because you like her, you're like, I'm going to go play ranked with her. And then like, you're trying to replace things that are irreplaceable and you're just doing terrible. Like, it just doesn't feel good. On a different note, are you excited for Tokon and the new changes they made? Yeah. No, I have complete faith in Arc System Works. I don't think they miss, to be honest. I like Guilty. I mean, I'm in the camp of like, I really like Guilty Gear Strive. I think Grand Blue is fun to play and not watch, unfortunately, but I think it's neat. I think everything they touch is fucking awesome. So I think it's great. Wolverine with air dash, but zoom. I like auto for low rank, so just fight bots for like ever. But the most part, I should, especially, yeah. I think auto should only exist in challenges. Auto should just have the function of like, I just realized like my camera is still cut off by the tier list this entire time. My bad. I can make this smaller. There we go. Boop. But I cut off Cryo. There we go. It just shouldn't exist other than in bot matches. Auto and challenges only is the right call? Yeah, because otherwise, like, I just get upset because it doesn't feel good to get a free win, and it doesn't feel good to like try to carry a bot Iroha who like uses her Gacha Rune as the first ability in her burst and then like gets stuck going between like 2 points in the map for like the next 5 minutes. So I'm just like, okay. Like missing a person entirely, if not worse. Yeah, it does not feel good. And what's really funny too is like there's like a report button. And I'm like, what do I report people for? Like if I'm in ranked and I get one shot by Ace Fire, am I reporting them for hacking? Like they just have more stuff than I do. They have more swag than me. If I'm in casual, what do I report people for? Throwing? They're on auto. Is auto throwing? What is the report button reporting for whaling? I'm just like, I don't know what to report people for. Being AFK, does it automatically switch to auto if you're AFK? I'm not even sure. There's been legit cheaters. I've seen it at best. One person came off like that. Okay. But it's like hard to identify, right? It's like, I guess unless you're flying around like Neo in the Matrix and just one-shotting people auto attack. That makes sense to me. All right, I gotta go to Colegio. It's job time. Yeah. I had a blast. Appreciate it. I'll probably stream more, but I mean, you know, who knows? Who knows?